Go live. Make sure we got music playing. Yes, I do. All right. Now we should be showing up. All right. Hey, everybody. Now, in a second, you're going to hear my voice change. Because I have to use a voice changer. And there is my Discord. And I got to switch over to this account. So that I can... Hey, Dalton. Yeah, get ready for it, because, yeah, I'm about to change the voice. I don't sound like her yet, but yeah. I've yet to figure out how to get it where I can talk to you guys. Like, I got it to work for Discord. I could not get it to work for, streaming at the same time. I'm still playing with it. I'm still new to using this voice changer. But hello, Griefer. And oh yeah, that should be working now. I said should be. There we go. Now, I believe Griefer's new, so this is gonna freak him out a little.
Because this is what we're gonna be sounding like. I'll try to keep the laughing to a minimum because I know it freaks out Big D. But this is the new character. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the voice. Because this is what we're going to be sounding like. So guys, we're going to a basketball. It's been a little while. We got a new character. Her name is Alexandria. She goes by Alex. We're going to try to get her into EMS. I have to... And why is my screen... Okay, that's fitting. Everything fits fine. Alright. We're trying to get her into EMS. And as you guys notice, I have a sub counter underneath. Now, the whole point, it's 500 or bust is, that's the new, for getting, what do you call it, monetization. So, 500 subscribers, that's going to be the new rollout for what you need for subscribers. So I'm hoping to get that, guys. Deposit at 25. And withdraw 100, so I have cash. Go get her car. Tree. Hello, Christopher. You'll get used to it eventually. Just suck it up. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change your walk. Walk style. Down here. What was it? Yeah. But at 500 subscribers, I get, for the new system that they're coming out with soon, I get to go monetization. And I will get it's this 3-pack of motion detector cameras that I'll set up in the house. Who's playing with the hearts? By the way, that thing bugs me because it messes with my ability to touch, click the dots. Next to the last message, I have to wait for the message to go. Thank you for the love, guys. It's getting a little much, but come on. I swear, I wish I could turn that stupid thing off. So I got 3 sandwiches. What's my water situation? Oh, guys, I got a doggy. Wait. Last night, after my electric crashed, I was able to get back in, and Alex has met Jonathan. And Jonathan, being the hound dog that he is, he flirted with and hit on Alex. But he also gave her $5,000, and she bought a dog. Wait till you see the dog. Wait, I'll get the dog out. I'll get the doggy out. Okay, wake up. She named him Jonathan. Look at him. Look at him. She named him Jonathan. He's a little pug. He's so cute. I get my little Pinto. They're gonna yell at me and make me pay another. Oh no, cool. Come on, Jonathan, get in the car. Yes, you can get in the car. Yes, you are. Oh, wait. So we gotta go downtown and take the driver's test. So here. I was gonna get a poodle and name it Jonathan, but I'm like, no, I gotta get this pug. The pug is perfect. I forgot they had a pug. Traffic school. Waypoint. Bingo. So I got the pug. Named it Jonathan after the guy who helped me buy it. Or her. I think it's a her. She got pink collar. But she can be whatever she wants. But one of the things I have to get for becoming EMS is a driver's license. It's required. So we gotta go get a driver's license. I'm gonna pull over for a half second here. Actually, I had to pull over because I gotta share my stream too. That's my going live thing, okay. No, I'm not gonna do it that way, we're just gonna do this. Oh, thank you, Dalton, for posting. And, Clutches stream. Wait. This is gonna... Yep, Redline. Because I don't think Lenny knows I'm doing this yet, and I think she's... she's possibly floating around. So that'll be funny. And Hitman, and I didn't post last night when I went and created this character. And you can blame Mikey. You can blame Mikey for the creation of this character. Does she have any? Okay, no, she does not have. She has voice channel. She does not have notification spot. Okay, there. Marcus red. Marcus red. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm doing like the basic housekeeping stuff. And I know it sounds really friggin' weird with this voice be saying stuff like that. But, bear with me, I'm still trying to learn how to use this voice changer. I can get it to work for Redline, and I can get it to work, but there's supposed to be a way that I can get it to work just on Redline as I'm playing the character. I got it to do that last night for Discord so that I could talk like her in-game, but still talk to Big D and Jonathan as my normal voice. But I can't figure out how to get it to work for Streamlabs, so I'm not futzing with it at the moment until I can really sit down, and I wanted to get stuff done. And where did my frickin'... Okay. Driving school. Waypoint. We're gonna have to send Jonathan away. My hardest problem is going to be is when I'm driving, maintaining speed and such during training. Because I do get, not road rage, although I kind of do sometimes, but frustrated with the AIs. They are slow, they are bad drivers. Alright, Jonathan, we'll check your food and water before I send you home, once we get to the driver's school. Yeah, I bought Jonathan. I bought her just before I had to log out last night for the tsunami when they reset the server. I wonder if they were able to get rid of that French flag. And for anybody watching that's, in Redline or, talks to anybody else in Redline, no, this is not a catfishing character. I am not catfishing anybody. I do not intend to catfish anybody. If anybody in Redline decides to ask who the character is, I'll tell them, I'll ping them directly in Discord and say, no, dude, it's me. No, it's just pure RP. I wanted more female characters for people to interact with in games. It's a little bit of a sausage fest. And it kind of kills RP. And hey, boys will be boys. And they go a little dirty. So I wanted a character. Did Elite stream earlier today? I missed that. But, boys will be boys and they tend to go dirty. And I want a character that can shut them down while not being as dirty. Like last night when I was dealing with one guy and he was like, being kind of putsy. I shut him down. He's like, I see something illegal, but like your face. We always see your face. Which made Ellie laugh. I know that she was trying not to comment. What's bad is if I swear, if Alex meets Athena, Alex is gonna girl crush on Athena. She's not gonna be happy about the whole, like, torture stuff, but she will girl crush on Athena. Only because, like, this character is very much a hero worshiper type. Where, you know, she loves anime. And, like, the character of Athena is so, like, oh my god, you are such the waifu. You know, you're pure waifu. Okay, no, I need to pet menu. Okay, so now your food and water are fine. We're gonna turn off follow, and we're gonna send home. There we go. Run in. I gotta send her to the gym. That I just gotta do. I gotta do a few hours of recycling to build up her stamina, because her stamina is currently crud. Like, wait. Let's see this. Interactions. Skills. No. General. Skills. Yeah, I like my stamina. It's garbage. It's like real garbage. That actually made me a little nauseous. I have no clue why. Oh my god. Well, you cannot. Oh, I can't get money out yet. Never mind, lady. You can't give me money yet. I can't get my 1,000 yet. It hasn't been 24 hours. I forgot I made this character after like 9-10 o'clock last night. How's the music choice, by the way? I think dubstep really kind of does, fit the character. I figure her on being like a dubstep fan. There's no other real club music. Well, there's EDM, but I don't know what EDM sounds like. Here, you guys tell me. I'm gonna switch the music to EDM. And tell me whether it fits, like, the feel of the character more. Just tell me in the comments once it starts playing whether EDM is a better fit for this kind of character. I'm gonna check. Double checking our audio. Okay. Because I spent most of last stream, like a large chunk of my last stream, with this new character last night. In my normal voice, in-game. You guys on stream heard her voice. And it took Teddy, Teddy B, to tell me that, oh no, dude, your voice is not right in game, you gotta switch it. And I found out that my input and output were not both turned on, only my output was turned on. So in game, people were hearing me, my normal voice. You guys were hearing, what was that? That's, what is he doing? He's talking on the radio and driving, which is not safe. He needs to go back to driver school. But yeah, this character is purely going to be a content. Like, I want this character to get involved in, like, players. Like, dealing with the players. Like, Grandpa was specifically designed to only be there to mess with Jonathan. Or not Jonathan, Daryl. Only be there to, like, you know, kind of get used to being in the city. And now that I'm used to being in the city, I want to play other characters. Okay, go here. Oh, wait. I don't have enough money to pay for exam fee. Ah! Was it Az? I couldn't tell if that was Az or if that was the cop, the commissioner guy. Might have been Az. Are legal. Back to the use of the British way to spell tires is funny. When giving... Well, guys, I gotta... Sorry, wait. I cannot let you see this. Okay. I have to do this. It's, yeah. Just so that I don't get in trouble for letting everybody see the screen thing. Okay. So I'm not saying anything. I'm trying not to read out loud, because that would be bad. We're not allowed to do stuff like that. Yay, we passed. Do I go in here next? No, I think I go to the cop. Okay, wait, sure, yes. Okay. This I can let you see, because it's just driving around. Seatbelt. This car is so wrong. I mean, holy crap! Such horrible acceleration. Like, it should not spin out. Like, holy crud. This car is horrible. Holy crap, I thought my little car was bad. I'm not getting watch when I try to pull out. This little thing should not peel out like it's about to do. I should not be. Yeah, there should be no squealing tires in this little frickin'. It's horrible. That was safe because that's apparently a car that's just been abandoned. They blocked the intersection. I had the green light. They shouldn't have been able to allow it to go. And so far we have no errors. My luck, Opie and their crew are gonna come frickin' tearing through here while I'm doing this and completely screw up my driver's test. And that'll be my first introduction to frickin' Opie and the crew is like Opie or somebody trying to frickin' carjack me. I'm in the middle of my driver's test. You know, I can imagine, you know, running out of this garage, hop in the car, drive. But I can't, it's a red light, and I'm taking my driver's test. I gotta follow the route. Oh my god, that would be great. That would be hilarious. Full time, I will shoot you. Okay, I don't mind. Go ahead, because I'm not going to break the law. Because I have to follow the route. Please don't shoot me, I'm only 19. Like, I should not be spitting out. Jesus Christ, this car. Oh, my voice when I was talking. I can't. I have to listen back on this because. Okay, where am I turning? Okay, I'm turning here. Because my exasperation with this car has got to be coming through, but like hilariously. No errors yet. Only 4 more checkpoints. This guy's gonna try to cut me off. Oh, I don't even care. That guy tried to cut me off. All because that car pulled up alongside of me and kept me from properly seeing where I was supposed to turn because I wasn't getting cut off the freaking light. I want to run this red light. I really do. Oh, jeez. There's a policeman in the car with me. Just noticed him there. Oh. Oh no. I'm surprised I didn't get loose points for that effed up turn I made at that corner. Yeah, passed. Now I go back in, right? And I see the person behind the desk. Back here. No, that's the toilet. That's the toilet. I passed, so now what? No, I don't want to do that because I already passed. So I guess I just go down to... Oop. You said I punch out my window. City services. Yeah, look at all the freaking skid marks. Like this car's it's smooth. It's a little whippy, but it's smooth. There's no spin on the pull out. There's no freaking, I'm not peeling tires every time I make a turn. Okay, there I was, but that's because I kind of hard stopped, didn't I? And if you notice, I'm following all the laws. Is this a dude from earlier? I can't tell if it's... No, it's not player. Nobody wears a frickin'... It's not a citizen. I need cash, don't I? How much cash do I got on me? Okay, I got $1,600. That should be enough. Daddy, driver's license, pay 50. Yay! We got our driver's license! Yay! Now I can finish filling out the EMS application. We'll go down this. Wait, is unlock. Businesses. Maybe open. Pizza this is open, okay. How do we get the pizza this from here? Oh, you were running that red light. Wait, you can drive straight through there? Oh, you can. That's right, I forgot. I'm about to get pulled over. Her excuse is going to be she's practically starving when she's really wanting pizza. See, the spacebar is your brake, so it should turn on. It honestly should turn on your brake lights, which I find odd. Hello, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my weird-ass voice for this character. Now, a couple things I did turn on. There should be no stream delay, I don't believe. I cannot 100% confirm that, but that is the hope, is that I have no stream lag. And there might be a few seconds, but that's about it. So I'll try to be as quick as I can and revise. You can also do gambling now, you can do heists. I turned back on Cloudbot. Cloudbot was turned off. He's also now a mod, so be aware. He can yell at you. Cloudbot will interact with you in the stream. Yeah, Streamlabs will yell at you. I don't have anything too strict, but I do have, like, you know, Like, I think I set spamming is one of the things. That's about the only thing I really I don't really appreciate is spams. Although apparently it doesn't work for that stupid heart thing, that new emote thing that's kind of like Facebook, I guess, when you watch videos. Oh my god! Like, I needed to get a driver's license? Holy shit! Oh my god, my ballot. I'm saying oh my god too much. Alright! I'm trying not to do Valley Girl! I swear! I'm trying not to do Valley Girl, and I just heard it myself. So yeah, we're leaning into it. We're gonna go Valley Girl, guys. Oh my god. I don't know why, but having it being right over her right shoulder was bugging me. Hello? Hello? I'm talking, right? Hello, is anyone here? They're not hiding behind the counter, are they? Burger Shot says so. Not Burger Shot, huh? No, it says open. Let's check the Twitter. Why does her stance look wrong? Walking style. That's what I thought. Well, eat the grilled cheese before it goes bad. Hey, Britt! Oh, Brittany, you haven't heard this yet. This is our new character, Brittany. This is Alexandria Robb, or Alex. We're currently wondering where the frick person is for. Go back here. In the bathroom, where are they at? Yeah. I'm hoping. It screwed up. It ticked me off so much when I found out. Most of the first 2 hours I was in game as her yesterday, I didn't know that my voice was the one being inherited in game. It was the frickin' the voice thing didn't turn on properly in stream. In stream, it sounded fine. But yeah. Yeah. It's screwed up. Did everything just, was it me or did everything just kind of shift? Oh, Enzo. No, it hasn't moved. It's still here. He's just, he's out on a delivery. He's headed on his way back. Whoever was supposed to be here buggered off. What is with the... Guess I should have her mask on. Give me half a second, guys. I forgot I had that watermark there. Let's see if that fixes it. There, yeah, that'll work. That's high enough. Okay, that's my, 500 bus, guys. At 500 people, I actually, on the new system that they're coming out with for Uber, I get to monetize. Along with, I think it's 3,000 watch hours and so many views on Reels and stuff, which I'm going to start doing eventually once I learn how to do them. Big D, I might need you to help me with doing that kind of crap, find me stuff that I can trim down for reels and stuff. Yeah, I want to start doing Reels, because apparently you get more, you can build a bigger subscription base with Reels. I'm just gonna have her jogging around the building, build up her stamina. Actually, I should have her buy some water. I think I'm down my... Yep. Need to buy water. I got 2 driver's licenses. They give you one. I bought a second. I didn't need to buy the second one. Dang it. I'll have to put that in my storage. I can put it in the car. I'll put it in the car. I'll go put it in the car. That way it's in my glove box in case. Okay, glove box. Brittany, wait, you'll love this. Nah, I'm further away. Look what I have. Look what I have. A little poodle. Her name is Jonathan. Yes, you are. You're Jonathan. Jonathan met us last night, and he gave us money to buy a doggy. So we named the doggy after Jonathan. Little yappy thing like Jonathan, too. It's a little yappy monster like Jonathan is, too. Can't hear the game sound. Give me a second. Desktop audio. Let's see here. Give me half a second, guys. What about now? Can you hear it now? I think that should have fixed it. What? How'd my dog die? Very quiet? Alright, give me a sec. Better? Is that better, guys? Alright. Thank you for letting me know. And somehow my doggy died. What? That sucks.
Hello.
Does anybody happen to have one of those pet med kits?
I don't have one. Maybe I'll.
Oops.
Yeah, do you have any pet medkits? I don't know.
So I think you what?
The pet med
shit.
kits.
I have, yeah, I do.
Can I? Thank you. Yeah, apparently my thingy wasn't telling me my doggy was hungry.
It's fine.
He
It gets
fell
well.
off the table and died.
Yeah.
It got hurt, man. Don't say died, man. That's pretty bad.
He's playing dead. That's all.
I
He's
hope
just
he
playing dead.
gets better.
Can I get, do you have like the margarita pizza?
Yeah, we have.
Can I get 2 of those?
Yeah, no problem.
And can I get 2 coffees?
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna go take care of the doggy real quick.
Yep, your order will be ready by the time you come back.
Hey, I'm not blonde. I'm old. Why are you so tall? Take your heels off. This is weird. You can't put flats on at all? You just gotta be that tall? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, no free feet pics. Come on, stop. No. No one deserves that. We're just here for the food. Sir. No, I said no free feet pics. That's hard to say quickly. Yeah. You gotta keep them babies hidden. Yeah, free. I can't. No free feet pics.
I didn't say that fast 6 times.
That's what I said.
Hello.
Oh my God, it's so cute.
His name is Jonathan.
Oh.
I met this
baby.
really nice man named Jonathan last night. He gave me money to buy a doggy, so I named him after him.
Who?
Jonathan. He's a lawyer.
Jonathan.
Aww.
Opie, look at this cute ass dog.
I haven't seen Jonathan in a minute.
What's
He's
that?
so
Where?
sweet.
Right
Oh my
here.
god! Oh my god! It's a rat!
It's a rat.
That's not nice.
It's not okay.
That's
Oh
me.
my god! It's a
Oh,
live
it's
rat.
whining.
You got a rat.
You're a rat.
It's a
Dude.
Not
pug.
alone.
Just
It's
it's got
a
a cuter
pug.
face than you. Don't be jealous.
I named him after Jonathan.
Oh, honey.
Jonathan,
food.
who? The ex-cop?
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen Jonathan.
that's good. I haven't seen. Where is Jonathan? Where's he
He
been?
was in the city last night.
Oh man, I haven't seen him in a minute.
He was talking about like maybe going back to being police too.
I think he should. He was a good cop. I miss him actually. Me and him talked a
Yeah.
lot of shit to each other, but I have a special place in my heart for that guy.
Well, if I see him, I'll let him know that you guys miss him.
Tell him
man,
Knox misses him especially.
Your pizza's already.
Oh, okay.
nice.
Give
I'll
me a
take
second.
him.
I just
I'll
have to
get him
finish
for her.
taking
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
freaking all the water and dog food I had. And you.
With your special list of sauces.
I'll pay for
Yeah.
it. I got it. I got this one.
No, it's
You
not.
don't need to. There's a tab.
Oh, there is? Oh.
Yeah, you've got
Alright,
like
ma'am.
50k tabs.
Can I
It's
get your
Yeah, that was me.
Alexandria.
That was me that started it.
Alexandria Rob with 2 B's. R-O-B-B.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
cash.
Is
It
that
was.
Why
cash
are
or
you
card?
so smart?
Cash.
Passion, please.
I mean, we're sexy. What are you talking about? I mean, you got the 2 models right here to your left with the nice vests.
Models.
I mean, come on, look at us, dude. We look
Oh.
good. Tell
You
us
can
we
tell
don't
which
look
one
good.
does.
put
You
it
can
on
tell
card.
which one does the work.
Apparently I don't have
Oh, wow, Jimmy.
You two look like you just prance around in your fancies and just like look at people.
We're gonna let her talk to the...
All I noticed is a lot of men with white hair.
Yeah, because, you know, salt and pepper, baby.
We are the Gilf hunters.
Yes,
The
exactly.
gilf hunters.
Yes.
Well,
What's a
grandmas.
gilf?
Can
Grandmas-
check
grandmas-
if you have enough.
I'd like to friendship with.
Yes,
yeah,
grandmas
put it
I
on
like
my
to
card
friendship
then.
with.
Did you make any old people friends?
That's
On
great.
the
No,
card.
that is
Yeah,
great.
Jenkins.
Okay. Jenkins. He's like a teenager
What are you
though.
doing? Sorry, I found
Well,
the suspect.
yeah.
Jenkins is literally like a 70-year-old teenager.
No, man,
Yeah,
it's telling
I
me
know
that
what yeah.
you don't have enough.
Are you actually chasing someone?
Hank? How am I -4?
Why is this guy hitting your
How
car?
am I
Oh,
negative?
dude.
Wow.
Well, should have enough in cash. It says I have
Is-
$1,300.
Cash.
Yeah. It says I have enough cash.
There you go.
There we go.
Finally.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Uh, Here's the margarita. There we go. It's in the tray for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
Okay, we need to speak to you. You're under arrest.
I didn't run over nobody.
Yes, you did.
Dude,
Well,
you
yeah,
ran
this
both
is
of
it.
us over.
Where he's running, I'm gonna get him.
God damn it. I'll take Jimmy to the hospital.
What's funny is,
You know his name, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's Pete Levitt. Yeah, we can put a warrant.
Opie actually almost arrested
Who's this fucking hotshot?
Grandpa Rob for assault.
Another
He just
guy?
pulled up out of nowhere with his invisible freaking car.
Who, me?
Excuse me.
Who, me? Oh, no, I'm fine.
I don't want to run anybody over, and I only just got my license.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't want to run
I
anybody
thought
over.
I
just
honestly
got my
thought you were
license.
David for a second.
No, I've just got his car.
What's your? I saw it. Yeah.
What?
What's your Randy?
It's free,
You-
man. What do you mean?
You have
Do you
David's car?
No, this
Yeah.
is my car.
Yeah, we got it, man.
Don't lie to me.
Free.
Is it actually your car?
Yeah, it's my car. Of course.
The rat thing. Oh, that'll be bad. He is great when he's but yeah, Grandpa almost got arrested by Opie because he straight on Monday when it was Grandpa Rob's birthday, he straight out cold cocked a woman right in front of Opie.
There's a lot of.
Right in front of Opie, he went and cold cocked a woman, and Opie pulls up with his invisible car. As I saw that. I was like, what? No, she insulted me. She tried to steal from me. She tried to rob me. No, I saw you sucker punched her. I'm like, no. She called me old and fat and It's my birthday. I'm allowed to do that. What the hell? I didn't think I was near that car. Could have sworn I was not near that car. Somehow I emptied my bank account. I did not expect Opie to be playing PD.
Oh my god, it's Alex.
Hey! But... I think he's having a problem with his steering.
No, it's just Mark being Mark.
Love doing that. Just love it.
Mine's better.
Oh yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Prove it.
I have nothing
Prove
to
it.
prove, Mark.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it that yours is better.
I'm fine.
Exactly.
I don't feel like wasting the
Exactly.
fuel. I don't feel like wasting the fuel.
Ah, fuck that. Fuck the fuel.
There's also a bunch of cops driving around that might take exception to him doing that. Like there's this one, a guy like was chasing 3 cop cars. He has white hair like you do, D'Lo.
Oh, that might be HDK then. Harry, yeah.
Nah, they don't care. They don't care.
No,
I'll
no,
be going
it's,
up right in front of them.
It was
Hi.
he's got like it kind of sounds like a British accent, but it's not.
Hi.
I don't know
Hello.
who that could be. I'm gonna go down to the clothes store and put a mask on. A nice mask so no one would know it's me.
The problem is, though, Mark, you talk, so if people know it's you.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I
don't
wrong?
think you do, mate. I don't think you do. I could talk fucking weird, mate. Trust me.
But Trevor, he whipped out his ding dong, and it was smaller than
Later,
mine.
Marcus.
I couldn't help but laugh.
Look, D'Lo, I got a doggy last night.
You got a doggy bag? Okay, my time to go. I'm gonna go get some different clothes.
Oh,
Mine
His name
likes
is
it,
Jonathan.
people. I don't pull my dog out because it's a psychopath.
it's a psychopath.
Well, what's the first thing it does when I call it out? Goes and eats somebody.
Right? Well, mostly locals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you feeding it properly?
Yep, it just likes the taste of locals.
Yes.
Don't know why, it just does. And I've got my useless dog that won't attack anything.
I named this one Jonathan. Oh, it's a cute little Westie.
Yep.
They're cute.
It's
I like
useless
those.
little Westie is what it is.
I'm already here.
Go on, Westie, go home.
D'Lo, yeah, I named him Jonathan after the guy who helped me buy him.
Okay. Cool. Mine is the full white one is Jasper, and the darker one is Melons. Don't ask. Oh man, there's a hole in this fence. Yes.
Oh, the flag's gone.
Oh, thank God.
They're cute doggies.
Snowy, what'd you do? Put it up your butthole?
Yeah, I sent it home, it's useless.
No, the French flag. What'd you do? Put it in your butthole so it'll actually go away.
No, I don't know what happened with it.
Oh, that's.
So what did you say? There's a good call.
He sat on it and it went, you know. Bye bye.
Alright.
Well, that sounds like a personal preference. I mean, you can't be making fun of people for personal preferences.
No, say it in front of us.
What are you babbling about now? I'm trying to have a conversation here. That's a rip.
Oh, I got my driver's license, and I'm gonna apply for the EMS.
Nice.
Yeah, I found out you need a driver's license, so I had to get a driver's license today.
All right, Moms, go home. Go chase your brother. Fine. I'm talking to this girl named Alex. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the hell up! Swear to God, I'll beat his ass. Too fish, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna test that waters. Adrian, there you go. I don't know anymore. I'm bored. Is anybody there? Can someone hear me?
I can hear you.
Is anybody there? Can someone hear me? Probably not. I don't know. How's your day been?
Not bad. I got my driver's license, and yeah, that's about it right now.
Nice. I tell you what, when I first flew in the city months ago, I tried to get a driver's license, but the printers were broke, so I couldn't get one. Holy crap, that hurt. Anyway, tried to get a driver's license the first time, couldn't do it because the printer broke. And when they finally introduced the new driving program, I still didn't get a license for another 4 or 5 months. But I've got it
Oh,
now,
I don't really,
so...
I don't really mind if I have it one or not. It's just you need one to be EMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been driving my car for like, yeah, I don't think my daddy or mommy ever really cared whether I had my license or not.
What do you want? Was I supposed to go there? Oh, alright. I'll be back.
Okay, be safe. Now guys, while I'm sitting here doing nothing, I am gonna fill out the joint EMS thing so I can get it taken care of. Attract you to doing EMS. Not ignoring you guys if you're commenting, but I am I'm typing and thinking. I'm trying not to, I don't want to talk my answers out while I'm typing, because we're not supposed to give away, like, content, like, when it comes to, like, applications and everything. Basically, I'm just trying to explain to the EMS supervisors, why I want to join, and that's what they ask you, really, just why you want to join, what experiences you have, and what you'd like to focus on. No, I didn't stop. Problem is I can't quite hear what's going on. Okay, we got our Discord name in. Gotta pay attention. Oh, deal with back.
No, get rid of that mask. You know why? Get rid of it. Mark.
Yes.
Get rid of that mask. You know damn well why.
Why?
Seriously? Seriously.
Beep, beep,
What?
beep, beep, beep.
Why get rid of the mask? What's wrong with the mask?
Oh no, that is a different one, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I thought it was I thought it looked like a certain. Okay, from a different perspective, it looked like a individual's mask. So.
Battery, is that you?
What's up?
Who?
Your battery.
Even I'm not understanding. What?
I don't know what you're saying.
Are you a battery? B-A-T-T-E or Y?
Oh, Nat? No, no, no.
Nat Botaleo.
Tori!
Hello.
Hi!
Oh,
Hi.
me Lauren, man. This is
How you
illegal.
do?
How do you do?
I do good. How are you?
I do good
How do
too.
do do do?
How do 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 do. You're looking a bit blue, my guy. Is everything okay?
I'm a smarty.
Oh yeah.
He got
Special smarty.
he got Smurfette pregnant and don't know what to do now.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I've had to change my whole persona. I'm now. What the fuck you? Shut up, bitch.
Wow.
That is assault.
That is
anyway.
aggressive.
Ow.
Aggressive.
Have you recently been injured and it wasn't your fault? Call injury lawyers for you today.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, so I got.
You know what, man?
Pregnant. She said that I was dead, but she like went with other 3 people. So you
Are
know.
you okay, sir? Mister?
But you know.
Mister?
Oh, she's talking to him.
It's just. Do you think she was asking if you were okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay there? Are you okay?
Are you okay,
No.
Mr.
Are you
Blue?
okay?
Oh, you
No.
okay?
Okay, so who didn't shoot?
Well,
Mr.
I
Blue
think
side.
he's dead.
Yeah, I think he might be a
Nah.
little bit dead.
Blue side.
He's taking a long nap. He's in a coma. He's fine.
Okay, man, let's interrogate this dead body, okay?
Yes.
To the looks of it, it was
Interrogate.
smashed over the
Stop
back of the
staring
head
at
by
me
a
when
guy
you
that looks
walk
like
It's
Smurfette.
not right. It's not nice.
Oh god.
Or Nat Botaleo wannabe, man. Look at him.
He's so
What?
blue.
Anyway, I'm asking questions, okay? I need
What's
to know
up?
some information.
Oh,
So,
crap.
I have just taken on Weasel News, okay?
Okay.
Oh, bad idea.
What I want to know, what I want to know is what you would like to see in the news.
Something that's useful.
Like what?
Drug locations and where to buy them.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Really?
No, no,
No.
Really?
no on both.
The weather.
Funny pet
The
videos.
weather.
The weather.
I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, the weather doesn't work right on the phone, so.
No,
Yeah,
there
could
can
record
be
real
some
weather, you
things.
know?
Exactly.
Acid rain and, you know, radiation poisoning and all
And
of that
thunderstorms
stuff,
that could blow your car away.
you know? Thunderstorms that
yeah,
can blow your car
see?
away, you know?
See?
You
I
would
should
have that
start
windy
working for you
weather
lot.
where everybody just goes woo 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 in the sky. You get what I mean?
She could let
you know?
us know when OP is about to come and touch us
Blow your
with our
cars up.
cars. Exactly.
Yeah, do the idiot detector. Make that know.
Tell us which
Idiot
areas to
detector,
stay away
okay.
from.
Okay,
Yeah,
idiot
so
radar, check.
whenever you walk in, you know, it's like it just goes.
It just says
Fair
straight the
enough.
fuck around, bad things ahead, you know.
Okay, so warnings.
Oh, like when those bald guys
Which-
were in town earlier.
Which areas
at
to
55.
stay away from.
Okay.
Like, hey, stay away from Legion because you're gonna get ramped.
Stay away from Grove Street 'cause you're gonna get shanked.
You know.
Okay.
Stay away from London because
Stay
that's
away from Pizza
you know,
This when you're an ESB member because you might get shot.
exactly.
Why do you think I always carry a gun on me? Come on. Stay strapped or get clapped. Come on.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Mark-
you
Mark-
come up with these new
Wow.
ones every day.
Mark gets
What
those all
type
the
of
time.
strap? Because like you know,
I got a pistol. I got a
Blah,
pistol
la,
and
la,
two
la,
boxes
la.
of ammo in my pocket.
Anybody want to buy a cheap car? 20k.
I'll give you $2
Not
for it.
cheap.
You still trying to make garage space?
Yeah.
Just give me the car.
My dad told me.
Technically,
My dad
it's
told me he
still in
bought
my
his first car for
possession.
$500, so that's not cheap at all.
It
20
only
grand's
owes me
not cheap at all.
20k and it's worth 45, so I'm just trying to.
Well,
get
the car is
what it
still
owes
in
me.
my possession, so
It's giving me a space.
yeah, and I don't have any more now.
I know, you'll have to pass it back.
I thought you were
Yeah,
rich.
I need to sell that as well.
Me?
Need to sell that.
Yeah, I thought you were rich.
Is it really difficult to sell
Not
cars?
really.
Because I've got quite a few
Yeah, it
to
is.
sell.
Oh yeah, it's
It is.
horrendous.
Okay, so maybe I could report like how hard it is to get rid of cars. And
Nobody's
that we
buying
use
it.
them.
You know,
Nobody's
you
buying.
could do a used car, like a used car segment, like for people that like might be looking for cars.
Or hear me
That's-
out, they just use
No,
the...
Used
the
car
problem is
segment.
nobody's
They-
buying the used cars.
We should be talking about how there's no car meets in the city anymore.
There
That's
was
what
just
we
Right,
should
right,
be
was.
so what you
Hey,
need to do
hey,
But
is...
I came in
don't be
there
talking
earlier
about
and I saw a
cars.
tweet about a car meet.
One at a
Okay guys,
time,
man,
one at a
okay guys,
time.
so what you need to do is use the app called Yellow Pages, because you can advertise your cars being sold. Easy peasy.
Are you sure about that?
He said,
Yes.
easy peasy.
Easy.
He said, easy peasy.
Lemon
I
squeezy.
can smell you.
Shut up, Mark.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Shut up, Smurfette.
Really.
Shut up, you
Damn.
bull bag.
Are you
So
fucking
let's-
mad
Ball bag, man.
today?
Come
So
on,
my
man.
next
Is he a
report
blue
is
ball
just
bag?
how weird Mark can get sometimes.
Oh my god, you don't know the half of it, Tori.
Billy Blue.
I've hung
Blue
out with him
Joe.
plenty of times. He can get pretty fucking weird.
Who,
Is
me?
he a blue ball bag?
Okay, Mark.
That's why he's so
Yeah,
blue.
pretty
He's got the
fucking
blue
weird.
balls.
Yes,
Oh.
that's that'll probably be it.
Oh, wow.
He's just
Smurfette being
Yeah,
left...
blue balls
Smurf-
because
Smurfette
just
left
went
one
like the
red.
other guy.
No, Mark, shush.
one
Yeah,
giant blue ball sack at this
let's
point.
not have this conversation.
Yeah.
Smurfette left him on
Rude.
red. That's why he's got blue balls.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Right, well, thanks
Sorry,
for
I
the
meant
insight,
delivered.
folks.
Dating
Thank
Smurfette.
you very much for the,
That's what happens.
for the
You get blue
insight.
balls a lot.
It's nice.
Remember, best boot
Really?
bag operator in the West.
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah.
You want my life
Best
story? I
boot
could.
bag operator.
You'd have a whole, series.
Give a minute, man. Let me just grab something out of my bike seat.
So yeah, anyway, thank you guys. It's nice to hear
You're
what
welcome.
you
Wrong one.
guys would like to, would like to hear.
Okay, guys. So on today's segment of how fucked up is fucked up,
Stop.
we're gonna look at this car right here, and that is pretty fucked up.
You should see
There
the
is no
driver.
hood. The back window's
He's pretty fucked up too.
Hey
That
man,
was-
so is your face, okay?
Yeah,
It-
yeah.
This
You were.
used-
You're gang affiliated to, fucking.
Okay, guys. On
gang.
today's
What's the
second
gang?
episode of how fucked up
Oh
is
my
fucked up,
god.
this guy
Look
is
at
pretty
that
fucked
car.
up.
Look at the car.
Not
That
only
car
just
is
taking
very
him,
fucked up. Oh my god, I know exactly what
This
car
is-
that is. That's David
Oh,
Roth's
that's David
car.
Roth's car.
Oh
He is
my.
gonna fucking kill you all.
Actually, David's car.
I'm taking. Stay still. Let me take a picture.
I love it.
Let me take a picture.
I love it.
That is a W
Wait.
car.
You should have that, like, just on the side. It looks mad.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Domestic abuse. Oh my.
Right, we're gonna go over in our.
Crashing.
I gotta take a quick break, guys.
Hey, Mark.
I gotta take a quick break, guys. So it's out. I'll be right back. Hey, Don! that's right, Verb. Verb had. I don't think you've met the new character yet. Verb. It's like all these dead bodies. Is there a reason everybody drove off? Hey Verb, this is my new character, Alex Robb. We're just moving the car out of the way. It's great in the traffic as we're just gonna park it up over here. Yeah, all these JDMs. Cock chasing. Well, back to sitting and
You know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
finish filling out my EMS application. Hello, Darren. I wanted to do something different, Verb. Everybody, when they come in with a new character, they just create like a new version of the character they're already kind of playing. Like, Daryl is just a crim version of Johnson Riggs. And, you know, Opie's always Opie. And so, I just wanted to do something a little unusually different. Like, a legitimate... Is that freaking battery? Is that... That is, that's battery. That's battery. I wanted to yell to him, you're not doing too well. I wanted to yell, hey, you're not you're not, like, putting enough speed on that, what do you call it, drift. Yeah, Alex Robb is she's a, otaku. Fan of everything Japanese. 20-year-old, her birthday's in August. So she'll be 20, as this character will be 20 this year. So she loves everything Japanese. This is her current car. She'll probably get, like, JDMs and, you know, put, you know, stickers on them that have, you know, the...
Seriously?
Give me a second, I think you're facing the wrong way.
Nah, this is the right way.
But she'll buy cars like that and, you know, paint them up like, Redline's fine. I love Redline. They let me do stuff like stupid crap like this where I'm playing basically she'll be I'm gonna have her go EMS. Her mom's a nurse. So she knows she can make good money as a nurse or an EMS. Yep.
Shit, it's the feds.
Yeah, man. I need to go get a new fuel.
Yeah, she's gonna be EMS, or at least try to be EMS, with search and rescue, maybe TACMed. Primarily, I wanted a character for late night players, RP players, to interact with where, you know, it's just too easy to get, you know, we get, like, us guys who start at, like, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, or, you know, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, until, like, the 3 a.m., you know, run. So it's actually 9. You know, that whole last 6 hours after all the main content creators sign off. We have so little representation when it comes to cops or EMS or anything like that. So, and a bunch of us are getting kind of frustrated. Now we've got this whole new thing in where you can get sick. You can get sick with a virus, like from the rocket launch. Radiation sickness virus. But I wanted something for the characters to play off against. And I'm not trying to catfish anybody. If somebody asks you, you know, I don't, you know, I didn't create a whole new account or anything. Oh, and it wasn't Battery, it was, Marcus. Wearing a new outfit.
Ah!
So I'm going to MRPD, man. Wow, man. Here he is.
That pink car is cute.
Oh, I do apologize.
Hey man, you know this guy.
It's okay. It's okay.
He is
That pink car is the judge's car, and it's usually jet black front to tail.
But they made it look cute now.
No.
Toby. I'm surprised mine isn't bald, to be fair.
Yeah!
The judge is a very angry man and shoots people for stealing his car.
Oh.
Arrest him.
Well, that's not good.
You haven't caught me yet.
Hi.
Did you ever get that suit going with Eric Frost?
Oh yeah, no, we already figured that out. I got paid for it.
Did you? How much?
Did he get arrested?
So let's see. I'm trying to explain that, because one of the things they ask is if you have like EMS roleplay experience, and I don't, not really. But excuse me while I don't talk, because I have a bad habit of typing and talking. And I'm trying not to read the questions out loud, because this is it's internal documents. We're not really supposed to talk too much about, or we have our answers in line or in game or anything like that. It's the application for EMS. It's just some of the stuff is personal, like they ask you this, questions. So if I don't talk for a little bit, it's not because I'm ignoring the game or ignoring you guys. It's because I'm trying to type and I'm literally biting my lip to stop from saying stuff. And I'm not trying to talk at the same time I'm typing, because then I tend to type what I'm talking about. Not too bad, Darren. Other than Opie and his crew blowing up another rocket, Opie's currently playing a police officer. And they've currently painted David Roth's car hot pink and spray painted takeover on it. And that's the judge's car, so.
You can't just pull somebody over because they're in the vicinity of a drug seller. If they're driving down the street, then they're driving down the street. You can't search them.
If they're fleeing, or if it looks like they're fleeing, they can't.
That's what I mean. That's why by the time they get you get 2 streets away, you follow the speed limit and just drive like a normal same person.
Oh, look at that guy, man. Smelly cop.
Ew, it's a fan. Whoa.
Yeah, man, you smell like feet. I can smell your cheesy Doritos over here. Come on. That is a fair point.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
Don't think I put my filters on today.
What hours?
He said filters.
You're fucking illiterate, aren't you?
Yeah,
Eats
dude,
bricks for breakfast
everyone
and
knows I'm
crayons for
special,
dinner.
dog.
Hey man,
He can even tell you the individual flavors of all the crayons.
the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. So, what are you here for, Mr. Officer?
He's waiting for that Corvette guy to come back and run away from Miniscape.
Yeah, yeah. All these bikes are like super fast.
What, mine?
Yeah, how can you keep losing them?
What do you mean?
Like a boat, apparently.
I've been chasing bikes recently.
Hey man, I can change that if you want.
Spike goes 175, so...
Yeah, how did it
turns
corner?
like a boat, though, so you got
Right.
good on turns, but once we hit, you know, straight line, I'm gonna gap it.
Oh, right, that's how I lose.
And I still, dude, I can still lose this bike even on a straight line. You let me
Do it.
rank out
I'll
how
talk
my
no games,
Supra,
man.
130 stock.
Have fun.
Okay, this goes 175 stock.
But yeah, no shit, it's a police bike.
Thank you, Federico. I'm actually filling out the application now. I had to come in and play today to get my my driver's license for this character. You have to have a driver's license, of course, because you're driving the EMS van. So that was the last thing I was doing. I'm rereading my answers to questions and going over them before I finalize, because it's just I don't call it formality, but it's just I have a tendency yeah, because it's whenever you play something different or out of the ordinary and they get used to a certain way you play a character, people dismiss you. Like, I played a LARP game where I was treated as being like alright, one of the biggest reasons I have an issue with Chloe. It's not that I don't like her. I have an issue with Chloe. Because I'm familiar with that kind of personality, where they're all happy-go-lucky, very accepting, very nice to everybody's face. And behind the scenes, they are self-involved and backstabby to people who don't instantly kiss their ass. I helped start a LARP, live action role playing game. Helped write storyline for it. That's what I do, I'm a writer. I created a large chunk of the start of game storyline for this LARP. A woman joined 6 months later, got involved outside of the game with one of the owners and runners of the game. I was no longer on storyline to her, I was just another player. I wasn't on staff anymore. I just said, I just want to help you guys get off the ground. I want to play. And I want to have story, I want to have, the ability to help, drive the story. So, I wasn't on staff, but I was a part of the original writing staff that came up with the basis for the game. Like the world history and stuff. And one of the things I wanted to play was a satyr. Half goat, half man person. And it's heavy RP. And this girl, who had a friend who wanted to be the first satyr in game, fought me tooth and nail. Because she thought, because I portrayed a certain kind of character in the game, and I acted a certain way around her because I wasn't falling for her bullshit. So I've got, PTSD is the best way to put it, really, of dealing with, pan verb. I've got a bit of PTSD from dealing with people who are controlling of their groups, their cliques. Goes all the way back through high school. The nerd, like the queen bee. Well, the thing is there are nerd girl queen bees. I've dealt with several where they get involved with one guy, get accepted by the group as a whole as being, yep, she's a part of us, she's one of us, get involved with one guy, or they're dating, or move in together, or marry, whatever, or another one of the, like, in my group we didn't have, it's guy or girl. Basically, they get involved in a relationship with a major leader within the clique. Somebody of high enough standing in the clique to make a difference overall. Not always the guy running it, but somebody high up in the clique. And this girl got involved with one of the three dudes who owned the LARP. And one guy left because of family obligations, and the other guy took a big step back because of a promotion. So this guy that she got in with became the de facto runner of the game. And she gatekept certain races from being played because she didn't feel that person has enough role-playing experience. The fact that I had 10 years of life on her, she was a little 20-something years. I was 26 at the time. Oh, I didn't have 10 years. 7 years. I had 7 years on her because I was 26, she was 19. And she was dating the 25-year-old who was running the game. That tells you, she where her priorities were with that. And the other two guys, one was 35, a former Boy Scout troop leader who was the dungeon master for the other two dudes who were in their 20s. He was their dungeon master. And yeah, no, it happens, Verb. Gatekeeping happens. I'll tell you what. And Chloe has that. I don't have personal experience with Chloe, other than being a chat member and follower of hers and subscriber of hers at one point in time. But I saw how she dealt with Clutch. I saw how she dealt with Azazel. I saw how she dealt with Battery. I saw how she dealt with Hitman Mike and other players who hung out with her, who thought she was a cool person to hang out with. And then all of a sudden, when they decide they don't want to do what she wants to do, or they want to do something completely stupid, and she's yelling at them for being stupid, for being their characters, it makes you like go, ooh, okay, no, this girl's, she's a queen bee type. She likes having control of the situation, making sure, not always in a bad way. They, a lot of those kind of girls, they help. They push a guy who's normally kind of in the background, who's not really, outgoing in a certain way. She gets him outgoing, gets him doing stuff, but at the same time, hello, Daryl! It can be very frustrating when you see it and you know, like, dude, why are you letting this person, I'll give players suggestions. Like, I helped, I was rattling off all kinds of suggestions for RP stuff for Hitman Mike, for Azazel, for Battery, for Clutch. Clutch took my advice. Battery took my advice on a couple of things. Hitman was like, oh, that would be cool. I wonder if they'd, it's too bad they probably wouldn't let me get away with it. That kind of stuff. But I can rattle off 20 or 30 ideas for RP in seconds. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Daryl. I told you guys, Streamlabs is listening. Thank you for subscribing, Daryl. This is, this is my, Oh, good for you, Daryl. I'm glad to hear your little baby girl. That's awesome. I mean, I don't have kids myself. I've not met a woman who will put up with my ass long enough. See, the thing, Federico, is I've heard there's recordings of her bad-mouthing people. It's one of those where, you know, I've heard, like, and I also felt she became kind of hypocritical. One of the first things people asked her, are you going to join Elite in his criminal activities? No, I will never play a crim character. I don't like guns. I don't like doing the criminal stuff. I want to do EMS. I want to be involved in, like, you know, RP with the players. And then she has Luke essentially create a character that looks just like Ralph Reck. Same bag, same look. You know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. I saw Daryl. He called my little boy. Wait, I'll get him out. He called my little boy a rat. He called my little Jonathan a rat. That's mean. He's not a rat, are you? You're not a rat. I have no clue why I can't get my first-person view while crouching. But you're not a rat. Why can't I get my first-person view to work while crouching? I can do it if I'm... What is it? Shift? No, shift is run. Okay, fuck no. See, I can get first. You're not a rat. No. Jonathan's a pretty boy. They got really detailed with the look, man, because that's exactly how a pug sits, and that is the wanker sitting right there. But Jonathan's a pretty boy. We're gonna raise a kid. Yeah, there. We're not staring at the junk. You're a pretty boy. Looks a little like Jonathan. Yes, you are. Yeah, for some reason, when I crouch, I lose my third person or first person view. Yeah, Frederica, it's, for me, it's, to me, I felt she really double-talked on herself with claiming, I'm never gonna do crim stuff, ever. And during, like, towards the end, when she basically, I don't see her in Redline anymore. I think I've run into her once as Grandpa when she was EMS. One time, she was at a scene I happened to be running past, and they were yelling that they're out of bandages, and I gave somebody bandages to use on somebody else because they were out of bandages. It's one of the whole boys thing where they're blowing up everything. Okay, Daryl. Gambling is set where you have a certain amount of points that you have to start gambling, which comes with chatting and talking in chat and staying in stream. You get so many points per. What you can do is, and I'll show you how to do it. You type in exclamation point, and then the word points. It'll tell you how many points you have. Then you can type in exclamation point gamble and how many points you want to gamble. Now if you try to gamble all your points, it'll only gamble 20,000 max. So if you gamble 10 points, you only gamble 10 points. I'm gonna ask you guys, don't essentially spam my chat. with gambling and cards and stuff. Oh wait.
Hello?
Is that Harvey? Hello. But, yeah, no, it was just... I saw some of the ways that she kinda dealt with people that rubbed her the wrong way, like Daryl. Not Daryl, Jonathan, Officer Riggs. When Officer Riggs told her, or told, like, Luke, that, yeah, I don't like Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars, I don't like...
Hello.
Hello! I'm Alex. Well, Alexandria, really, but I like Alex better.
Huh?
My name's Alexandria, but I prefer Alex.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I like Mustangs.
Same.
They're okay.
Do you know
I
what
own
they
5
stand
of
for?
them.
Do you know what the name, what they actually stand for?
I own 5 of them.
It's a kind of horse.
What?
It's a kind of wild horse.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
they're
do you
a
know
car.
what
They're
the
them.
like
They're them.
what's the backstory about it about?
Well, wild Mustangs were untamed horses. That's why they're called. That's and
No, you got the wrong page of the book. Basically, these cars, yeah, they're looking for big crowds of like maybe 5 to 10 people. Then you better run when you see one.
No. These are Ford Mustangs. We're not talking about the horse. We're talking about the car.
Well, the
What?
reason why Ford named them Mustangs is because they're supposed to be one of the most powerful cars with horsepower.
And
as an equivalent to a wild Mustang horse.
crowd killers.
And they're wild as well. 'Cause they're brilliant.
Yeah. That's the reason they named them Mustangs. It's the same reason why the Firebird was named the Firebird.
What?
Yeah, but the Mustang's better.
I like JDMs.
Let's look at it this way. There's only one of those that are still standing.
Firebirds technically still exist.
Yeah, no, but there's not. another one.
David, come on out. I know you're in there somewhere. Where are you? I know. David's always here.
David Roth, he's the judge. He's kind of a tryhard swamp.
Yeah, he's always here somewhere.
Emil, do you want to do our drug deals now?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
So-
David,
so-
apparently his car was stolen. You're talking about Mr. Roth, right?
Oh, his car gets stolen every 2 seconds. What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah.
somebody stole it and painted it as this cute pink color. It actually matches my hair.
So what are you doing? Are you off like a day trip? Are you off? Are you waiting for a bus? Are you going to work?
Oh no, I'm just hanging out. I'm kind of in between jobs. I only just got to the city yesterday, and
Okay.
I did some truck driving to make some money, and I'm just waiting. I'm applying to EMS. But I had to get my driver's license today, so my mom and dad never made me get my driver's license. They let me just drive without one.
Well, we actually need EMS because everyone's just don't want to work. This is why PD's on top.
PD is on top. I'm an off-duty cop.
Yeah, because EMS thing, yeah, that basically they're shit and they won't come to work.
Daniel, you know what I've just thought about?
What?
If I'd actually finished my EMS training, there would be EMS on duty right now.
Yes. Wait, what? I didn't. What?
If I'd finished my EMS
I'm gonna mute
training,
my mic
there
for
would be
a
EMS
second,
on
guys.
duty.
I gotta use my nasal spray and blow my nose. Give me a second.
Oh
Think
yeah.
about it that way.
Yeah.
I'd be on
Yeah.
duty now.
But if you just a heads up, yeah, you might need to put a gas mask on.
Yeah, if I was you, I'd
Because
get a gas mask.
someone might come close to you and start coughing.
Well, I want to become EMS. I'm a CNA technically right now.
Yeah, but
and
but
my
listen,
mom's
yeah,
a
you,
registered nurse, and she says to make really good money You get in, you do.
Yeah, but listen, yeah, you won't have a job if you don't get a gas mask anytime soon.
Yeah,
Oh, I have a gas mask.
For you'll be dead.
I have a gas mask.
You have what? Where is it then? Where's your gas mask?
Oh,
Wait,
God,
how-
the Frenchman's around.
Wait, she got a fancy
Oh,
one.
for fuck's sake, the Frenchman's around.
Yeah,
no,
it's
I've
been
got
my-
the same
it's been
one.
my
I've got
nature.
the same one you do.
It's orange.
I just. Yeah. Didn't you know there was other colors?
No, I just went for a boring black.
Yeah, it's the same mask you have. It just I picked one that had colors on it.
I just went for
Oh,
a
that's a
boring
nice
black.
mask.
Yeah, I just went for.
But you don't
boring.
have to wear the masks all the time. You know, it's only if there is actual.
Yeah, but it's for your safety.
1 second, just calling someone.
Well,
It looks like it. Where's your phone?
have you been sick? If you haven't been
Yeah.
sick, if none of us have been sick, then they aren't necessary. It's only if you've been
But
sick.
if one comes sick, we all come sick. That's how it works.
Hello?
So you're saying you've been sick?
Yes.
Well then, yeah, you should wear your mask at all times because that keeps everybody else from getting sick.
I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I took tablets. What?
I think he just threw up.
She's saying that you're being sick. You're ill. Hey.
I think he just threw up over there.
Just give me a second.
Oh, right now I don't have memberships, Daryl. You can subscribe, hit the little notification bell if you will. Subscribe, and join my Discord. I do have a Discord. It is pinned in the message above. There should be a link. Let me know if it does not work. I'll repost it. It should work. That's a,
I got something in a Legion for you.
Yeah, so Daryl, what my eventual hope is, if I can get, with the way YouTube is going to be changing their thing, it will now be only 500 subscribers and a lot fewer hours to get membership, ability to do membership monetization.
Yes.
Who's got course did he get?
The green one.
Who did he buy from?
Joe.
But yeah, no, with Chloe, I don't have any personal experience with her, Frederico. It's just that from what I've seen from other players who, in streams, I've seen stuff go down. The fact her
Oh, really?
pulling a gun
Yeah. Do you like it?
on a police officer.
I done it.
Yeah, Verb. She pulled a gun on a police officer, Jonathan Riggs, who only had out his taser when he was trying to find out if somebody had stolen, only Luke, had possibly stolen a set of spike strips. So, the issue went down was Detective Ellie, Jonathan Riggs, and JD, as James, were at impound. A person was driven up because they requested to get a car at impound. They drove up and asked to have their car brought out. Ellie said, Jonathan was about to do it. Ellie said, no, wait. JD, let the guy have his car. Meanwhile, Ellie said, put Pike Stewart down. We can't let him leave. There's something else going on. He can't have that car. So, or can't have that car quite yet. So Jonathan put spike strips down at both entrances to the old impound lot. No. Meanwhile, only Luke and Chloe were the ones who brought Kai Freddy. It was Kai Freddy who did it. Kai Freddy to the impound. That's who they were dealing with, was Kai Freddy. Kai Freddy had other warrants, other issues going on. They didn't want him to just take the car and go. So, Jonathan put spikes down. Both only Luke, as Luke, old, like, you know, white hair, ran a bean machine with Chloe, and Kai Freddy were standing by the spike strips. The spike strips disappeared. Kai Freddy ran one way, Luke ran to the EMS truck. Jonathan went after Luke, and Ellie went after JD. When he said, hey, somebody just took the spike strips, they're running. So they ran after it. Jonathan pulled his taser. Luke is getting into the EMS truck, yelling to Chloe, get in, let's go. Now they might have had a call, but it was very suspicious. So Jonathan comes in, Luke, get out of the car. Luke, you need to get out of the car. I need to search you. I need to check if you got the spike strips. Luke, get out of the car. Luke, get out of the car. Chloe comes around the corner with her big ass, you know, her big fuck off gun that she carries and she swore she was never going to be a tac med. Now she's a tac med. Pulled the gun on Jonathan. Why are you pointing a gun at my husband? Not partner, not colleague, not Luke's name specifically. My husband. Pointing a gun at a cop who's only trying to find out if they picked up the spike strips, which they were not allowed to do. Chloe broke all kinds of rules as EMS. She carrying handcuffs off duty. Can't carry handcuffs when you're off duty. Not as a cop, not as EMS, not as a tac med. Carrying a personal sidearm while being tac med. You can't carry a personal gun while being a tac med. You have to carry a department-issued gun, just like the cops. Unless you're a whiskey, can't carry their own personal gun. Jonathan would have loved to have carried his personal sidearm that he got as a concealed carry. He wanted to carry his gun, which is a big old .45. But he had to use the 9mm Glock issued by the department. That is what TACMENs are supposed to use. Same, almost same exact equipment as a cop. But Chloe carried her big fuck-off gun, not be issued. And she didn't dress as TACMED. No, Dickie, stop. So she was breaking on it, and numerous times, and she'd been stopped by other police officers. And had spike strips. EMS never carries spike strips. Not even tac meds carry spike strips. Handcuffs while off duty. Weapons that are not supposed to be with you when you're off duty. Like the guns that tac meds carry. While she's running around with Chloe in plain clothes, off duty, not EMS. Not supposed to have any of that crap on her. She's running around and telling cops and EMS, I can have it, I can have it. No, you can't. Staff or not, there is no such thing as a whiskey rank in EMS. So even though she was staff for Redline, the server, she was not like Ralph, or Frenchie, or Lauren, or Opie, or Trey when he does it, plays cop. There's no whiskey rank for those. So it got to be an issue, and it kind of made me angry. And then she's like, Jonathan responded to a suspicious activity call at the Army base. Army bases are not private property. Army bases are government property. Government property does not follow under public or private laws. Government facilities are private unless you have business there, meaning you're part of the military, you're there for a meeting with the military, you have a contract with the military, meaning you pick up their trash, or you take documents for shredding, or you deliver products. But if you just can't an American citizen can't just show up to an Army base and walk on it. That's not how that works. That was the whole thing about the whole thing, Area 51. They can't stop us all. They don't have to stop y'all. They just have to stop 2 or 3 of you with a submachine gun. The rest will stop. Military bases are not the same as other versions of private property. So no, you can't hop on your motorcycle, go rolling around a military base, and look through trash cans. You'll get arrested.
We'll get some more stuff to sell now.
You can't just do that. It's not legal. And so Jonathan shows up and he finds Chloe laying on the side of the road with Luke in their crimmed versions of their characters. So Luke wore his passive bag and looked like freaking dressed almost exactly the same as Ralph Reck. As his crim Ralph, bag head and everything, running around with her. That was their crew for, what was her crew? Victoria's Secrets. They were running around as their Victoria's Secrets duo. And Jonathan shows up to the suspicious activity call. Finds them two just, like, running from the military base, and Chloe laying on the ground. I know, I hate it too. But it's getting into changing everything. It just makes it, I could do this real quick. It just means I gotta keep it up. I gotta make.
So anyway, I'll switch it off. So anyway, Jonathan shows up to a suspicious activity call, and Chloe is laying on the ground screaming at the top of her lungs in character, asking why he's not giving her care, why he's not giving her first aid and all this other shit. Well, here's the fun fact. American police are not required by law to provide first aid or even respond to a car accident they see happen in front of them. There is no such thing in American policing called, what is it called? Something of care. Let's see, my brain's saying obligation of care, but it's not it. Here it is. Here, in 1990-89, U.S. Supreme Court has ruled that that police have no specific obligation to protect. No duty to protect a young boy from his abusive father. No duty to protect anybody from anybody else. You have to report it for them to protect. There's no duty of care in American police work. British have a thing called duty of care. That's a British thing. It's a UK thing. That's, I think, maybe even a European thing. Duty of care. Where they have to provide first aid. They have to provide stuff. American police don't. They can roll right past the 18-car pileup. People sticking out of windows and shit. Bleeding out. Don't have to stop. Look it up. It's fucked up. And no human being with any kind of conscience would probably do it. But, another fun fact. If you're screaming at the top of your lungs, yelling, going full Karen on a cop, you obviously aren't hurt enough to need me to provide care. If you can full voice yell, duty of care, you have a responsibility, duty of care. No, they didn't. Cops don't. No, we don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. EMS, yeah. But not, it's not required. I'm gonna turn this on real quick because somebody's pulling up.
I want to make sure I'm not getting talked to while you ranting on my thing. So
I couldn't manage to stay in the city. Every time I flew in, I immediately got thrown out. Yeah. So of course this was just sitting there, and somebody decided to fucking steal it and bastardize it.
It looks cute.
No, it's not. Looks interesting.
It matches my hair. It's a pretty color. I'm fucking. I told him it looks
David,
cute.
when did you
It
join
matches
the
my
takeover,
hair.
Dave?
Ha ha ha.
Wow, I didn't know you joined my gang.
Takeover, I see.
Wow.
But
I would
whole
never
thing is
join
that
anything ran by
police
you
in
ever
America
again.
have
Come on, David,
no
just push through it.
requirement to provide duty of
That's a
care. That's a
joke.
British thing. That's a
So you like
UK
you want some
and
paint
European
and
thing
you
in
join
other
the gang
countries.
could take over.
This
But-
is what I call the John
The only
O'Reilly
thing you can be held for is if you have a person in custody and they're bleeding out, then you have a duty to provide medical assistance. But a police officer does not require it because does not have to help you.
Yes,
Doesn't.
I know. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't
It's
put
fucked
this
up,
crap on
but
my
it's
car
true.
as
Not
well.
in America. That's what I'm saying. If
To be honest,
she
it looks
had a
low.
bad habit of using UK rule, like United Kingdom laws, as an excuse to do shit or get away with shit in Redline, and
Vandalized,
claiming that's the
stolen,
law.
Fucked up. Yep.
Yeah, she does.
They didn't,
David,
they didn't even have the fucking audacity to fill, or the generosity to fill the gas tank back up.
That's a bonus stuff. David,
Also,
when you
it's all
sell,
smashed
David,
up.
when you go to
Mister-
sell this car, you're gonna have to write on it. Your car's been stolen many times. It's had multiple resprays.
Ugh. I hate to think of how thick the paint is on this thing at
How much is
this
this
point.
thing? How much is it?
This exact one, I give you $20 for.
No, like how much does the
What,
car?
how it looks right now?
Like how much is the car? Like if
think
I
it's
wanted to buy my
720.
own. Oh, that's
Take
a lot.
a
I'd have to
loan
work
from
a
David,
lot.
that's what you do.
Joey.
Hi. I just got out of prison, I was in there for a very fucking long time.
It's a
He
Corvette.
was
I
a
like
naughty
Corvettes.
boy.
I like Corvettes actually.
What did you get arrested for, Joey?
I robbed a store, I shot at a cop, ran out of bullets, so he was in a chase, and then one of them ran me over. Pretty much how it went.
Well, I mean, you kind of deserve that.
I did miss every bullet, to be fair, so he kept tackling me, so every time I was on the floor, I was shooting.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What do people who stand all day in Legion do?
Just stand here and talk.
That's depressing.
Oh wow,
They
David,
spend-
I
they
love it.
spend
I love the new
24
livery.
24/7,
I think it looks
week.
good. I mean, I'm not sure
But
what
that sounds like
takeover
you
is,
doing
but
work.
No,
I can't
that's
hear
what you.
anything.
That's
I'm
what
over
you
here
do. You don't have a life and you sit in Legion all
I'd
day.
rather that, and I'd rather speak to people than just sit at a place and
but
for
I would
8
love to
hours
see
a
what
day.
I do
like
speak
else
to
you could
people.
put on like
I
the
have-
side
I
of
have
this kind of
customers.
car.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Like
how
you
big
could
these
get like a
buildings
cute
today?
little anime
I've been brushed off
character,
my feet.
or
Who asked? No one.
Joey, do you
Like
like my
Naruto,
Legion
or-
impression?
I do.
Go on, go
I
on,
like
say it now.
I can't wait till the garage opens up and I get
Do you
this.
want
Say
help?
what?
Huh?
Do you want help? What you try to do?
I'm doing a
That's what I
jam.
do. Remind me of a leprechaun, I can't lie.
I'm dancing.
He's been one of you lot in Legion. Who sits here for the next 5 hours.
Am I missing a joke? Because I'm not getting it, honestly.
yeah, Verb.
It's not
Apparently,
funny.
there
It's not
are
funny.
there's
No,
the
it was all
laws
Daniel's
that are
idea.
followed, which are
I
the
just
laws
come
of
to Legion to
California.
see how it feels.
And
to
then
be
there's
sat
of course
here for hours.
higher
Daniel
laws
thinks
which are
Legion's
imposed
Maybe
by
I've got
the
to work
owners
8
of the
hours every
server.
day for no reason.
But
but
for EMS,
Well,
police,
money, there's more to life than
judges,
money, you know.
lawyers, most of the laws are based off of American
Harmony's
laws.
gonna be open 24/7 for the next 3
What do you mean?
months.
I work.
Harmony,
I have a life.
Harmony's gonna be
Yeah, but
open
laugh.
forever now. I'm in debt.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure it's open for you.
I'm gonna make a mandatory cop.
This what
See, the
happens
thing
when
is,
you
with,
work, yeah?
with
This is what makes it
Redline,
work.
a police officer is only a police officer while they're on duty. And I think that's gotten forgotten again.
24/7.
Because somebody was
stole this
talking the other
man's
day
bicycle.
about, like,
Wow.
where the person's gonna go on duty just to arrest somebody for something they just saw them do. Now, in the real world, yes, a police officer sees a crime, they can arrest that person and have them booked.
I want to do a 24-hour.
But they have to immediately, before the arrest starts,
I want to do a 24.
they have to call in
record.
to dispatch and sign in. They just can't, like, stop the guy and pull him over. But you pull out in front of an off-duty cop. That cop can, yes, radio in. Hey, such and such plate number just cut me off.
Yeah.
You know, or
Yeah.
just did this on this street. For instance, I'm, doing a blank.
It's a shame this closed. I like that building.
I miss Old Harmony. It was great.
Because back in the day,
See
I
that?
can be one of the
See, as I said, I've dealt with a lot of role-playing systems.
I run over.
These servers are no different than dealing with a LARP, where you have the stated rules, and then the rules that certain people try to get away breaking. Like, I wanted to bring in Daryl's mom, but because I've already played Grandpa Rob, Daryl's grandfather, I cannot now play any of Daryl's other relatives or Grandpa Rob's relatives.
Is that a legal thing that I can do, David? I can look at.
Somebody else would have to come in and play Daryl's mom. I'm gonna try to talk to Marley and see if she'll do it. Because it would be on Friday next week, not Saturday, in game, like the server. Because both Marley and Jonathan, or Riggs, not Riggs, Clutch,
show his name.
are in New Zealand. So they're literally almost 24 hours ahead of everybody else in the server. So when they say, like, we used to bust Johnson's, when Riggs, you say, it always happens it's, on a Wednesday, or like, dude, it's still Tuesday. It's like, no, it's Wednesday. Like, no, dude, it's
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Joey. He's sharing your details over here.
Still Tuesday.
You can share my details.
So, Daryl's birthday.
That's fine. That's public details. That's fine.
Yeah, Teddy. If you look in the general chat on Discord, you see. I say, hey, because he's still billion director. It's an RP thing. This is why I want to do it. I gave expression why. It's gonna be Clutch's birthday on the 24th. I wanted to bring in his mom because the whole point of my original character coming to town was that his mom asked him to come into town to look for him. And Daryl and his mom don't have issues, and it would be fun as an RP thing for Daryl's 18th birthday, or it would be his 19th or 20th birthday. But for Clutch's 18th birthday stream day, to screw with him with the mom. Yeah. I actually gotta tell him because
you can buy a house.
I've got a house.
Watch
Can I
out.
have your
You
Mustang?
on the payment.
that's not a street, man.
Suck at driving, Lauren.
You had to go on the path, huh?
I need a Mustang.
I tell you, it's not a street. I like your antlers. They're very cute.
Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, that is true.
Daniel, the
That's very
clutch
true.
is not finished yet.
Do they have cause I like, do they have like
Mustang.
kitty cat ears or anything like that you can get?
That's never gonna happen.
You mean
PD?
You mean you need
Is
the
that like, would I,
that's what you need.
Is that what?
PD Mustang.
would I have to
You
probably
need
wait
a
until,
unicorn.
oh my god, the world's disappearing.
No, I don't. Stop with a unicorn.
Excuse you?
I don't. Right, it's a brilliant car, but I don't.
Lauren,
want one.
quit causing traffic jams.
I'm not Teddy.
It's a great car.
Nothing's
ugly, man.
What do you mean he's ugly? He's a chunky little fella.
Watch out.
Lauren, look, it's you.
Watch out.
Guys, I'm gonna have to log because the world's disappearing on me. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta unlock. I gotta park my car up, and I got because if you notice, the world's disappearing. I gotta reload.
Lauren, I'm gonna need some money before I press charges, love.
Stop being a bully, Lauren.
Yeah, the world's. Oh my god. Uh-oh. This ain't good. I can't see a dang thing. What the hell I just hit? Give me a second, guys. I'll even, I'll even turn off the voice thingy for a second.
Alright. I gotta do some stuff to clear the, holy crap, like, everything. The world just disappeared on me. Yeah, that was bad. I haven't had it disappear like that in a while. What the hell are they doing that caused that to happen on me? But yeah, back to a bunch of different things we were talking about. There's stuff that Chloe was doing that was abuse of power, and abuse of like a bunch of different things, like and belief in stuff that like nobody would argue with her. And Clutch doesn't care. He never wanted to be a full-time YouTuber, so he doesn't care if she badmouths him or anything. So it's like he is, no, I'm gonna call her out if I'm gonna call her out, because it's not, what she's doing isn't right. I'm like, dude, I don't blame you. I do the same thing. And I've stated before, if I had come into the server back, when she was still fairly regular, and I got enough money together and I wanted to start a business, I'd demand that she get kicked out of the room. I don't care that she's assistant mayor. I don't care that either of those two were assistant mayor, Luke or Chloe. They had no business being in the room while somebody was pitching competition to her business. Every time somebody came in to pitch to open up a new restaurant or a new kind of restaurant, she was in the room. Bob had all kinds of problems getting Burger Shot started. And I still think it's because Chloe made it really difficult. She's asking questions. Why is she opening her mouth? She has conflict of interest. You already run a business in this city. You're an owner of one of the main restaurants in this city. You shouldn't have anything to do with what's going on here. You should excuse yourself. You have a conflict of interest. Luke as well. You have a conflict of interest. Get out of the room. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it for a while. Let me get myself back and get my voice back on.
Alright. I know we're bopping back and forth, guys. It's gonna happen. Alright. And make sure it actually came back up correctly. But yeah, I always felt it very suspect that you'd hear all these people having all these ideas for businesses, food, yet very few are opened. And they're all better. They are. They're all better than Bean Machine. When it comes to food quality, when it comes to prices, they are all better. I stopped, when I got in the game, I was all excited, oh cool, I can go to hang out in Bean Machine, blah blah. Go to Bean Machine, cost me, $150 for a coffee and a donut. Drive down the Legion, because that's where everybody was hanging out, and the donut went bad in under 15 minutes. Donuts take days to go bad. Especially a basic donut. And even the donuts sold by Burger Shot last longer.
Well, yeah.
Thing is,
Hey, wait. Hey, be careful.
Take over.
This guy right here.
Who's this guy? What's up, loser?
I don't know, just...
Was it
he's in the
Martin
game.
At least we can positively identify Jode and Snow and take over now.
I don't think it's
for
Martin.
100%.
He's quite good.
Joey, aren't you like the head
I mean,
chef
I don't
of
think we
Pizza
should be
This or
talking about this
something?
right now.
Officer?
Yeah. Oh,
This
wow,
doesn't
Jordan.
seem very smart.
Oh, what is this baby boy?
Just pass
what,
that.
is
That's
gonna
Jordan
call-
Walker.
Jordan Walker is gonna call.
I gotta apologize to the cops.
The only thing you need to fix is those purple hands, because I'm about to snap him.
Man, your tiny little pee-pee too, dude.
Tiny little pee-pee, snap in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's really new
Wow.
to Pizza This.
Well, he done the
Why'd you
same
hurt
when
my
we
feelings
were
like
in
that?
Bean
Is it Shrove Tuesday?
Machine.
Officer?
We had complaints that he wasn't checking the app.
Who?
Officer?
Who the fuck? What are you
Who's
doing?
this? There we go.
This is Toby
Hey,
Marshall.
that's a
Well,
legal
Hey,
party.
Toby.
Officer?
No,
Yeah, I'll
no,
keep
no,
that
no,
thing.
no, no, no.
I'm gonna call a tow truck.
I had to
No, 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 no,
Then
no.
move the
pull out,
fucking
like,
car and
move
park it
the
like a
fucking
normal
car.
person.
Here, come over here. I can't hear you. Come over here.
Special.
Move the car and park it like a
Tori knows
normal
it.
person.
What happened?
I had to back out of my parking spot a little bit ago because like the world was starting to disappear and I couldn't see things very well. So I had to like quick go in my head and then come back, take a quick flight in and out. And I think I backed into a police car.
Move the car. Move the car. Move the car.
I just want to apologize for that.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
demand
And
not.
if it was
You
some
demand.
a weird situation like that, you're fine. If the police officer you didn't say anything, then
I
you'd be
think
good
it
to go.
was an SUV.
Holy shift,
Okay.
God.
Okay,
I
that makes
don't know.
sense.
Yeah.
I think it was Mike
was-
25.
Oh,
then.
if I see red paint on my Mustang,
Yeah, I
I'll
saw
not be happy.
I saw it as I was like as I was pulling away. It appeared
November
right
30,
behind
come
me.
here. Hold on.
Yeah, it appeared right behind me as I was pulling away, and I just it was I
November
just like, oh my
30,
god, that's so bad.
My pooper.
I'm not impounding it, bro. I'm telling you, I'm letting it slide. That one slide.
Justice
I wasn't
for
Two
cuffed.
things there. Why are you guys?
Oh
what are
my
you-
god.
Is that like
Yo,
some kind of
Jimmy's
kink?
arrested.
You weren't actually cuffed?
No, no, man. It
Jimmy's
has to
arrested
have
the
the
training.
it has to have the
Okay,
pink,
so yeah, you
fuzzy
should be
handcuffs
fine
to be
then.
kinky.
As long as
Okay, yeah,
you
'cause
know
I
it was
just
an
wanted to
accident.
apologize. Yeah, I just wanted to apologize.
Are you cuffed?
Okay, that's good.
Uh,
What'd you say?
What's up with your hands? Oh, there. Okay.
Already.
He's just thinking about
Should do.
valet is all.
I give him the
Oh,
job.
nice.
I give him like the interview and
Oh,
all.
man, that's
but
a
I know we're not
fucking-
open.
Ooh,
Then he
yeah, I
applied them
see,
for
yeah, I
pizza
see what
there.
you're saying.
Properly here.
So
It also
Get
makes
rid
it
of
so
him.
that if you're holding your most pistols, it's hidden.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep
but
an eye on that.
in the
yeah,
case of the
I'm
revolver, it
just
does
saying
not
like
work.
I think like Snowy ordered like 4 like pizzas because like we
Yeah.
got to like and it took him a long time and when we and he tweeted then like he's actually open like so open. We asked him then on Twitter then where's our pizzas. He said he didn't get a phone call. I said check
Jordan, you're stupid, man.
the business alarm thing on for pizza this and he checked it and it's on there.
Semi-intelligent.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying he's done the same for B Machine. It's not the first time he did it.
Wow.
You just spent 1.1 million on a.
I think he got his phone on silent.
Yes, but here's the thing. I can sell all 5 of them now and make money.
Did you know what I said to Harvey the other day?
Yeah, I'm back to work, though.
He said no.
No, I'm gonna take a nap.
I did not tell you
But I
that.
don't like
You did not ask me for money.
Oh, you're not very social.
No, you did not.
Oh, I am,
Jordan,
but
Jordan,
not when.
you asked me for an
You're the pig vet?
Everyone
I know.
Call you like names.
Jordan, you asked me to buy
Yeah,
you
the
an
cops
import
are
master.
I said if I put the most hours in.
See, and
I like this Corvette.
Didn't.
I really like this.
Do you want
I
to
really
take
like
it?
the Corvette.
Wanna go for a
No,
drive?
no, I know
Oh,
it's
David,
yeah, I know it's the
Harvey.
judges.
Sure you don't
Can
go
I
for a
come
drive?
with you, Joey? I want to go for a
Sure,
ride.
come in. We're just going for a drive. We'll be back.
Come on, Joey. We're going for a little
Steal it,
drive.
Joey.
Yeah,
I mean, don't steal it, I'm
He
an
has
officer.
key.
I'll fill it out for you.
He has
as
the
well.
keys
Little
on
drive.
him, so.
Let's just go.
Sorry wouldn't kill
You on radio?
Yeah.
Does anyone have any bandages? I'm so cool. Look at my run.
I mean, we can.
I need bandages. Got run over by Mr. Winston.
You need to go to the
Oh,
pharmacy then.
no, that's a shame. Go to
that's
the
fine. I'm
pharmacy.
gonna.
Just go to the hospital, big dog. It's right up the road.
I'm in full guys.
You got it, buddy. The car's over there. You got it. Oh, nice bandage.
How much?
Oh,
assault
with
on an officer.
Oh, okay.
What the
I'm
fuck?
a witness. That was assault.
Great evasion.
Where are you running to? Where are you running?
I'm going. I'm going to the pharmacy.
I don't think you're running anywhere.
Oh no.
Hey, stupid.
Why are you tackling people, homeboy?
Stupid. You ran them over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see you, Phil.
What about now?
So I'm sure you just slipped.
Hello?
Oh, Opie, that's dirty.
Hello? Opie?
I'll
take it
as it work.
That's Opie. Opie, that's dirty.
Dude,
Well, David, you're not really
Go to the
helping us
hospital,
catch the
stop
criminals. I
tackling
need to use technology to arrest
yeah,
them.
you guys.
Hey,
really
I throw
suck.
plenty of people in
You
jail.
have made them have too many rights, David.
Dude,
Hey,
I sold like.
The way I see it, I have a
The way
Louis
I
Vuitton
see it,
headband
David,
and I'm
you need to
looking
give us
pretty
more
cool.
rights. You need to give us like North Korea police rights, so we can just literally arrest them if they look wrong. You know.
Hey, you know who you take that up with? You take
Why
that
are
up
you
with the
yelling at
mayor.
David? What's happening?
Where is he? I'll run him over.
And don't make fun of David.
what I
He's got a
did.
cute car now.
Really suck at your job.
I sold like 400 bags of weed.
Who are you
Who
talking to?
us?
What do you,
okay,
what do you
so
do?
he just self-snitched. Great, put your hands up. You're on the arrest for selling 400 bags of weed.
Yeah.
Put your hands up,
What
brother,
the
before I
fuck?
tase you.
Turn around. There you go. Nice.
There you go. Which means you probable cause that you just saying you sold 400 bags of weed. What the fuck?
I mean, that is probable cause to search you.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Oh dear, sorry. Muscle spasm.
Oh my god, no weed.
My bad,
no
my bad, my bad, my
nothing.
bad.
Name,
What
though.
if we plan something?
Toby
Take his cash.
Marshall, this
Take his
fucking
cash.
guy again.
What? Don't take my.
Take all his
Take his
cash. I bet
cash.
he's
Yeah,
been
how much
stupid
cash
and
has he
didn't
got?
put it
If
in the
he's
bank.
got, like,
Take
just
your
cash-
virginity.
Check
How
If he
about that?
ain't got more than like, let's say he ain't got more than like 2K in cash, then
I don't see any
give it
cash
back.
here. I'll pass him off to you. Here, get ready to grab him.
I don't know what. I mean, you want to tase
Oh, this
him?
is just bullying.
No, I was just saying escort him because I don't know.
Close your eyes.
F1 muscle, OP.
It's Mr. W. Coffee, let me go.
You don't need to do
David,
this.
don't close your eyes. He's gonna hurt me.
F1 citizen interaction escort. Ready?
Mr. David, do they sell like what do they call them? Chinese versions of that Corvette you have?
They have what's called the croquette.
There you go.
Yes.
Should we throw him off the
Is that like a lot
Yeah, it's
more
up to you.
price
It's like 65K.
realistic for somebody new
Yeah,
to the
they're
city?
Yeah,
They're
he's
more
not saying his
affordable,
name,
but-
too. He called me a
He's been
name.
He called you a
He's
name.
been
What kind of
rude,
name
yeah.
did he call you?
The R word.
Because I like how your car looks, like right now. I know it's not your cup of tea.
Wow.
Yeah, no, the croquette is what you're looking for. I don't know if there's any left in PDM or not.
You know, I may have called you.
I'll have to see. Maybe somebody will want to sell theirs to get so they can get like a better like
Come
more
no,
space.
David.
David.
David, you don't hear anything.
David,
Rude.
I distracted David while he was
You're about
doing
to
shit.
drop him off a bridge.
That sounds very OP.
I may have lost a wheel,
He was going to arrest me
David.
earlier, but I got run
Wait,
over by
my-
What
Oh
the
my
fuck,
God.
Joey?
He kind of did a
It's
jump.
got a pimp lean.
So,
Harvey dared me to do a jump. So
yeah,
I
I
can do it.
did not. This was not.
And we might have had a flip.
It's got a pimp lean now.
Okay.
That's seriously, that's a pimp lean to it.
To be fair, David, he did put fuel in your car.
I did fill it up here. I did do that.
Where did that car come from?
David.
I'm not wrong. That thing just was it across the street the whole time? Oh, it was. It was. Okay. Thought my graphics were going bad on me again.
It was Joey's idea. It's fucking Joey's idea. It's
If you want to, I can go out and get a tow truck.
Ask him, because I'm gonna go now.
Or I can get a tow truck and tow it and quickly repair it up there.
Yeah, if you want, you can do that.
Let me ask you.
Ask him before you do it. Because he might go to Eclipse and get it done if they're open.
He's not. David, do you want your car towed and I'll go out and repair it for you?
Okay, wait. I gotta get a good angle on it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna take my car to Sandy, go get the tow truck, and come back down. Okay,
This
just the
cutie
damage.
Has a pimp lean.
Alright, no worries then. I'll sort that out for you. Alright, no worries.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm standing here.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Make sure you put on there, well, I guess I'll just come up with you when you bring the tow
Joey
truck.
definitely didn't lose a wheel.
Yeah, fine.
Alright. Well, I'll just
What are you doing, Harvey?
I'm dancing.
No, what are you doing?
I gotta double check. I got distracted from doing my EMS. Okay, so we got that's filled out properly. Proper name. That's checked off correctly. That's checked off correctly. Okay, EMS.
Hey, do you have your weapon on you, or this, that, or the other thing? It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm up here working.
You son of a bitch, David.
The hell's wrong?
Toby, did you sell
it? You didn't stop them.
I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
I got thrown off a fucking bridge.
Wow.
Well, why did you start shit with Opie? You know he's temperamental, schizophrenic, and fucking crazy.
Yeah, you know he's gonna do some dumb shit.
He's a schizo? No fucking wonder.
He let me go without
Well,
weed in my pocket.
he's an
because I
officer
outran
right
him.
now.
I
He's
outran him.
usually being a criminal,
I got run over.
so he has multiple personalities.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Huh.
Toby,
Okay.
did you sell it?
What?
Did you sell it?
Oh, sorry.
Saw what?
What I gave to you?
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah. Should do it, not gonna lie.
I will eventually. Right
Oh,
now.
do it to that local. Do it to that local over there. Do it to that local over there.
He gave me
Coca-Cola.
100% meth.
Joe, you want some meth?
You already gave me some. I have a bag still.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Why the fuck would you just openly admit that?
Yeah, that's not a smart thing to
Search
do.
me, I
He's
got it
a
on me.
judge.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
that's search warrant cause.
You know, no,
Yeah,
you
it's
never
cause
know
for a
though. They
search
could,
warrant.
I have 4
you never know.
houses.
You
as
never
well.
know though. Like they could be into that stuff, you know. Have you,
What the?
It's not. It's
Have you-
not
have
cause
you-
for a search warrant for the record.
have you
just saying it out loud.
have you ever seen that movie Let's Be Cops where like two
I
guys
also
go
happen to
undercover?
know for a fact that Joey just recently got back from prison and would not actually
Exactly.
have.
Oh, Pixels is happening. Oh.
Hello. I was told that. Yeah, I was told you were riding around with Jordan Snow in my car.
Right, I'll be back.
Oof.
Snow.
What you put in my
Gunman.
trunk?
Thank you for the
You
gunman.
say that every time.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Are you? Be careful. Be careful boosting. Opie's running around as a cop. Yeah, he's.
I might as well go sell drugs then.
Yeah, Opie's on his shit today.
Who's boosting?
Yeah, Joe, just try not to get blown up because he definitely is carrying an RPG on him today.
Oh, the EMS billboard's gone.
Oh,
That's interesting.
nice. Yeah, I don't know who stole your idea. I figured this was you when I saw the car because the color scheme is like the exact same thing. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they totally like match the color scheme entirely. So I'm gonna go get this fixed, and then I'm assuming the shit out of Jordan.
Which
well,
one?
that's the thing, right? Yeah, usually you pay me back for when you steal my car and joyride in it.
See, it's not.
Which Jordan is it though?
It's not fault.
It's Jordan Snow, Jordan.
There's everything that always happens
he's a
in an
nice
RP.
person, he is.
Anything. Live
nice
action,
person.
tabletop, all that. Players
Well, you
try
also
to
happen
push
to
limits,
enjoy
try to
stealing
push
my Corvette
rules.
and pissing off the cops
I
with it.
tend to stay within the rules,
To
but
be fair though, this car is a fucking
while like
dream
what they
to
used to,
drive.
what they call
It's quite nice in Hong
a
Kong, to be
rules
honest.
lawyer is somebody who knows the
Yeah.
rules upwards, backwards, and forwards. I'm gonna move my car. I'm a rules lawyer. But I'm not just a rules lawyer. I will okay. The whole you can't be your own relative thing. A little hard to get around. But I asked permission anyway. In the hopes that they'd see the potential for the RP as content. But Daryl isn't as content heavy as Jonathan was. I think maybe if it was Jonathan, not Daryl, I probably could have gotten away with it because they would have gotten Opie involved. And Ralph.
Fuck's sake, some people, I swear.
Mr. Ralph, I put in my EMS thing and the billboards changed.
All right, I'm gonna let you go.
Let me know
'cause,
when you've wasted
I'm gonna
it,
get
huh?
ready for this ride that should be here soon. Bye. What now?
That I put in my EMS application and the billboard changed.
No, that billboard said we want you to join EMS for some time now.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that anymore.
It should. It says it for me.
Yeah. What does it say to you?
It's I can't tell. It's some movie advert, I think. But right after I put in my EMS application, it stops being the EMS thing.
That was quite cool, to be honest. Huh? That place you could. Yeah. 12739.
But yeah, no, OP's created like a great.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just honestly, how many Redline? Not Redline. How many GTA 5 FiveM servers? I mean, there's hundreds of them out there. All of them pretty similar to Redline, in some way, shape, or form. You can only do so much with the base game. Excuse me, I'm eating goldfish crackers. Okay.
Bob, this country is just giving away its money to other countries. You gotta start buying American.
So, I don't think it's gonna work from behind. I think you gotta come from the front.
You what?
Oh. Well, yeah, see, the front end's on, see?
Helps if you put
But, yeah. OP's, like, and I said this when I first joined Redline. The reason I wanted to join Redline is because of the community. The players, the people involved. Overall, very inclusive, very supportive. I'm sorry, did you talk to me?
Yeah, how much did this cost?
Oh, $6 grand. At PDM.
Should have got yourself a moped for $1 grand and then saved the other money to, like, food and stuff.
Oh no, I've been doing the truck driving. I made enough to cover.
Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna listen to what he's up to.
But technically, I'm already freelancing as a rules lawyer. I'm creating my own world. I'm writing. That's one of the books. Is the start of my game world, my like a game that I would love to turn into a real playable game. You're gonna have to wait, Nikki. Okay, I got the little dog barking at me. I gotta let him out, because if he's barking at me like this much, because you can hear him in the background, that means he really has to go. I'll be right back, guys. Put on that, because I should be professional, and put on my be right back, so people know I'm that way. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys, and I'll finish my statement on that verb. Okay. But yeah, with the whole, like, doing the rules lawyer stuff for somebody else, I don't mind helping, because I'm not owned or have any legal requirements to Redline. I don't know code. I don't do the coding for anything in Redline, so I can't be helped there. But if you want, like, to ask questions like, you know, hey, if I have this situation and this situation, let's put it this way. I tried my damnedest working with the existing rules of Redline to figure out how to bring in Daryl's mom. The only way we can do it is have a male player. Which I knew going in. But I'd hoped we could get around it. I think it would be better if it was Jonathan's mom, because I haven't played any of Jonathan's relatives yet. But, you know, that might be for a different character type. But the other issue is not much. I'm answering Burb's question. Everybody else is kind of like they've exited Redline and they're probably doing stuff around somewhere else in the city. But with my rules lawyering thing, Steven, it's like if there's a way to get around a rule, I'm really good at figuring those out. Especially if I think I can make something work. But yeah, with the whole, because I'm creating my own world and designing it essentially by writing it, I'm effectively writing the rules of my game into my novels. Like the book I'm working on right now that I'm trying to get finished because it's been over almost a year since I started it. Centers around my original group ending up in a town and having to deal with a court trial of adventurers. And I look at my main characters as if they are player characters. So I'm effectively... Here, I'm going to turn off this so that it doesn't sound so weird.
I'm effectively creating the in-game legal system. If you break the rules, like kill characters, steal from another player, break laws in-game, much like if your character commits an assassination, like if you kill somebody in town, like a character, or not even a character, but like a player, like you commit murder, blah blah blah. You know, all the stuff that like they've introduced in MMORPGs over the last few decades since Elder Scrolls Online and the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, where your character could end up wanted, just like the wanted system in GTA, where you had like you can go to jail, just like in Redline, you can go to jail for breaking the law. In most MMORPGs, if you have the ability to play a bad guy, a criminal, you can go to jail. Also, if you are a good person and do something illegal by accident or by just lack of knowledge or lack of knowing, like the whole gimmick that I use to explain the creation of the court system in my world is an adventuring party. A group of adventurers is hired to kill a vampire lord that had been controlling an area for a couple of hundred years. They were hired by a lord's family that he took, like, you get the whole, like, it's a whole sword and sorcery thing. It's, a lord hired party to go kill this vampire lord that, did some bad stuff to a relative of his 200-300 years ago and took over his territory. So 200-300 years ago, this vampire lord took over a territory, became the lord under the king, and has been the lord of the town and the country and the county around it for, millennia. Heroes go in. Save the day. Yay! We took out the vampire lord. We killed him. Yay! Let's go to town and celebrate. Yay! They go to an inn, which is actually called the Wayfarer's Lodging. The Wayfarer's Lodgings. It's a traveler's inn. They're there, they're having a good time, and all of a sudden they look outside, and there's a mob of people outside with pitchforks and torches, and like, we're gonna hang your ass. Kind of mentality going on, a mob. And they're all about wanting to arrest these adventurers that have just come into town after killing the last lord, who apparently, while being a vampire, and yeah, every once in a while coming in and taking somebody's virgin daughter, was an excellent administrator, treated the people fairly, barely had taxes because his upkeep for his properties were a much less than a living lord's would be, because he doesn't need as many servants. His servants that he does have no longer need to eat, no longer need, like, things like lodgings or bedroom, or need to sleep, so they don't have housing to pay for. They don't. So the vampire lord lived pretty cheaply compared to a living lord who is immediately put into place after, because of course, the lord's castle is like a week's travel from town. Well, in the week since they sent off the message to the local lord, hey, we took out the vampire for you, yay, okay, we'll come pick up our money, okay, and they're traveling back, and they stop the town to spend some money and party, thinking they're going to get thanked by the local townsfolk, and the local townsfolk are all pissed off because the new lord that's been put in place has raised taxes and all this other stuff. Yep. Hey, Clutch. I didn't notice you'd come in. I'm kind of talking about the thing. Let me put, just
in case somebody comes in. Alright, so, because he hasn't seen this yet. And let's show Jonathan the doggy. Oh. Here's the doggy. Then look at the doggy. That's Jonathan. That's my little Jonathan.
Hey, you. Okay, then.
It's Jonathan. Yay! Being immortal is not probably your best superpower that you'd probably want. Immortality, because what aren't you, like, there's always a trick with that. Immortality's great, except that if you only request immortality, then that means every physical pain, every physical piece of damage done to your body. No, the pugs can't attack. All the pain and damage done to your body stays. You don't want just immortality. You want immortality and invulnerability. Because just because you're immortal does not mean you don't age. And just because, and the human body does wear out. So immortality isn't going to be like the greatest thing in the world. You gotta be a little more specific when you're getting superpowers. I'm gonna have her go do some truck driving, because there's not much going on right now downtown here. But so yeah, the heroes killed the vampire lord, and then find out the townspeople weren't the ones who wanted him dead, and they can't understand why these heroes had murdered their beloved lord that'd been their lord for 300 years, and they loved him, and they had a festival for him every year. And it was considered a great honor to be selected by the vampire lord to be his next, bride. Because, they barely paid any taxes. And he was a great administrator when it came to, like, farming, and because he's immortal, so he sees further backwards in time and understood how growing works better and how breeding works better, he made better farms and better, like, livestock, treated his people better, made sure they were healthy. You know, because who wants a hungry and unhealthy food source? You know, and the new Lord, of course, just wants money. He wants to abuse the women and treat them as his personal, like, sex slaves. And, wants to, you know, like, create, you know, like, he wants to have all, he wants to be able to use his housemaids and his kitchen maids and whatever other woman that happens to come across, because it's feudal frickin' Europe mentality. You know, your servants are your servants. They're your serfs, your subjects. You can do whatever you want to them. You know, in that concept. And, you know, human lords tend to be kind of dicks. You know, it's true. The sense of morality does, like, there's a certain type that want to be. You don't make the best leaders ones who don't want to be leaders. Because they're going to do what needs to be done and then bugger the hell off. They're not going to want to hang out. They're not going to want to abuse the power. You know, there's a reason I won't be a cop in most senses of the word. It's too easy to abuse the power. Oh my god, my mouse had my steering. Oh. My mouse has my damn steering for some reason. Okay, we got it. Like, wondering why I'm drifting lanes. There will always be somebody in charge. No gods, no kings, no masters is a socialist fantasy. It's a communist socialist fantasy on top of that, because that's the whole John Lennon, oh my god, this thing is too swervy! That's the whole John Lennon kind of, like, wouldn't it be, you know, no gods, no king, no, you know, religions, yeah, except that don't work. And anybody who says that song is not about communism needs to actively look at interviews with John Lennon. He full-on admits to being a communist socialist propaganda spreader. He believed in communist socialism. Not in Russian socialism, but in communist socialism, where everybody had everything and nobody had more than anybody else. Here's the kicker. Socialism looks great on paper, sounds great in a philosophical or political philosophy classroom, and functions worth shit in reality. Why? Because there's guys like me. Because there's guys like Stalin. Because there's guys like, the guy from Cuba, Castro. Like thanks Chris, all of the, we're going to, like, rebuild this country, get rid of it, you know, because here's the fun bit. You know what socialism hates? Intellectuals. Loves militants. Loves the military. Socialism loves the military. Hates intellectuals, because an intellectual will tell you, hey, you know what? This is a great idea. Too bad it won't make it 5 months into the thing before somebody takes charge. Somebody has to take charge. And here's the problem. The people that will want to take charge and that do take charge are the ones you never want in charge. They're your slimy liars. The ones who promise you all the things that you want to hear. And the minute they get into that position, become dictators. Yeah, we almost had that here in America with Trump. We had it here in America with Lincoln. We had it here in America with a couple of presidents who ran roughshod using presidential decrees and statements. All of our worst presidents when it came to abuses of power have not been what you would call Republican. They were the Democratic Party. Lincoln was a Democrat. He ran as a Republican, but if you looked at their policies of the time periods, because the policies have flipped. What used to be the mainstay of a Republican, which was somebody that was for the people, by the people, that kind of thing, like a very social mentality, is now Democrat. You know, the human rights people were Republicans prior to the Civil War. Now that's everybody, you hear civil rights person, a liberal, and you think Democrat. While prior to the Civil War, what was at that point in time the version of the Republicans, because they weren't called Republicans and Democrats at the time, they were completely different terms. They've changed a few times over the decades. The guys you would call liberals were Lincoln's people. The Republicans. The ones you'd call conservatives were the Democrats. Your Southern people. Andrew Jackson Andrew Jackson. President Andrew Jackson, the one who took over for the Confederacy as president. So we misinterpret stuff. So, and one, there are no more. There's one freaking party with a certain whose policies are going to win me office this time. Because we've seen, I've seen some flip-flops in time. But yeah, you always have your best intentions politician. Stalin, one of the big ones. He's like, everything's for the people. We're doing this for the people. And yet, during his time as leader of the president of Russia, his people were starving, and he was just garnering more and more power and building military. Castro. We're doing everything we can for the people, and he lived like a freaking king while his people lived in poverty. It happens with every version of socialism on a large scale. You get over a certain amount of people where the person in control making policy decisions becomes uncontrollable. And the minute they get control of the military, because unlike America, where the president is not, he's called the commander-in-chief, but he can't declare war. Yet, a few times in history, the president has declared war without permission from the Congress and the Senate. Every time it's been by a Democratic president. One of the ones I love slapping, and I don't care. Republican, Democrat, they're all scum. They're all liars, scum, trying to get anything and everything they can for as little effort as possible so that they can make their cronies, their people, themselves happy. If America would stop, just stop for 5 seconds, fire every politician over governor. You're a governor or lower, you'll be safe. And I include congressmen and senators in the fire room. Fire them all. Term limits. Do just like they do for the mayor in Redline. 4 years. 4 years, 2 terms, just like the president. You can never run for an office again above a certain part. If you've been president, you can never run for office again. If you've been a senator, you can never run for Congress. If you've been a congressman, you can never run for Senate. It's one or the other. Because these guys just hop off, hop to the Senate, hop to Congress, hop to Senate. They just hop. They just hop offices. Oh yeah, I got voted out as senator, so next year I'll run as a congressman and try to get myself in on the money that way. And completely forget the, fact that nobody liked me, but, hey, we don't recognize, we just know, oh, that's not Congressman such and such, that's Senator such and such. Oh, it must be a completely different person. Because people don't pay attention. And we need to get rid of the Electoral College. Actually do popular vote. None of this bullshit with districts. Because it's not fair. The way we have our presidency set up right now. The people who are being represented are not the ones with the largest population. They aren't. Our votes don't really count. The guys who vote for the president don't even have to vote the way the popular vote in their district goes. It sucks. But, the only way that we can do anything about it is to either get in office and change it ourselves, or leave the country, because it ain't gonna get changed anytime soon. Nobody has enough power to throw a big enough revolt. There's nobody with enough conscience as an American citizen that could get rid of the American voting system for president. Well, they all need to be fired, Ted. Every single one of them. All presidents, from president down to governor. Governor and up should be 2 terms, 4-year limit on everything. 2 terms, 4 years across the country. If you've been you can't be senator if you've been a congressman. You can't be a congressman if you've been a senator. If you've been president, you can never be in public office again. Oh yeah, when they're fired, take away all of their money, because we're paying. After these guys get out of office, they get a lifetime salary. A huge chunk of the American budget that goes to the government to run the government, it goes into the kickbacks and bonuses that we give senators and congressmen throughout their lives as a senator or congressman. They're paid for life. Same with the president. The president's paid for life. Whether he is active in politics or goes and does talks, he is paid for life. The only one who's never taken the money, Jimmy Carter. Every single other president in history has taken the money and lived like a frickin' lived like a king, but lived high on the hog off the American government. Only Jimmy Carter hasn't. Only one who never accepted his money. Take care, Verb. Hope everything turns out okay. Oh, I don't know about, not bringing back Senate. That's beyond me. I just know we need to fire them all, take away their bonuses, take away their lifetime pay. Because even if you fire them, they get paid the rest of their lives. Take away all their bonuses. They come back to Congress. They're paid minimum wage and have to punch a time card. 40 hours a week, 60 hours, 80 hours a month, a pay cycle. Part-time, if they only get paid for the hours they work. Actively in court, in Senate, you have to come in every day, punch in, punch out, no paid lunches, no $1 steak and lobster dinners, no 10 cents a gallon gasoline. Even now, they pay less than $1 per gallon. No government car for life. No more government car for life. While in office, you get a government car provided to you. You don't get a choice. It'll be a budget car. It'll be electric. It'll only be bulletproof if you can justify that you need a bulletproof measure. You have death threats and an actual attempts on your life, not just get, oh, I'm a senator, I deserve a bulletproof car with a V8 and all this bullshit. No. You're gonna get a fucking Prius. Even that chick out of New York takes her full paycheck and takes advantage of every single bonus and benefit she gets. And she admitted to that. She takes every bonus and benefit because, hey, might as well, everybody else does. But you're a hypocrite. You're talking about changing the system, and you're using the system just like they do. So what makes you any better? Oh, well, I'm a Mexican American immigrant who did great, like a family, and blah blah blah, and also a woman. I don't care. That's not what you preach. Practice what you preach. You're preaching change in government, reduction of cost, more transparency in government, blah 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 blah. And it took somebody calling her out for her to admit that she takes every bonus that she can get, every single thing she can get. Signs up for every committee and every committee and every board and every government thing that she can get as her. I don't remember if she's a senator or a congressman, but she signs up for them all because they get paid for every single one they join. Every single committee they belong to, every single board they belong to within the system. You know, there is a group of people that are doing study small business. There is small business loans that are supposed to be easy to acquire. Easy to acquire small business loans. Up to 150 grand grants. Never have to pay it back. 150 grand, never have to pay it back. Government small business grants. And they are not easy. You need a business lawyer. You have to be a business lawyer just to fill out the application. Because it is so convoluted, so double talked, that there used to be a job within the government that helped people file for these small business loans that were provided by the United States government. This money is just billions sitting in accounts, gaining interest. The interest is used to pay committees. Senators and congressmen pay their 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different committees and special interest groups to figure out why aren't more private individuals filing for business loans through this simple business loan grant from the American government, small business loan grant from the American government, free, easy, no filing money required, no education. Like, you can be straight off, as long as you're an American, if you're an American citizen or plan to become an American citizen, you can get this grant. And people aren't taking the money, aren't using it, because the amount of effort required to fill out just the basic application requires somebody with an MBA in business law. And there used to be people in the government who helped people do this, and then some freaking congressional committee decided to get rid of those government employees and sell the contract to filing that paperwork to banks, private banks, and credit unions, not federal credit unions, regular credit unions that have like membership like bills, not like a federal credit union like you just belong to a neighborhood or a city or a town and you belong to the credit union, you just got to open an account. But private credit unions, they sold the rights to file the paperwork to these companies, to banks. Banks! Because, a bank employee, a loan manager knows all the ins and outs of filing for a small business. How they'll help these customers file the paperwork so much easier. Except here's the thing. Right after they did it, the small business loan grant filings plummeted. Dropped by 100% to almost zero. Because banks started telling people, oh yeah, don't even bother to file for that. You're never going to get it. It takes so long to get. It takes so much effort. You'll get denied your first time a loan. Don't even bother. just file for a small business loan with us. A bank isn't going to want you, a private citizen, an American private citizen, to get a small business loan, a grant, not a loan, small business grant from the government that you never have to pay back. Enough money that you don't have to borrow from a bank to open you. No, banks aren't going to give you that money. Aren't going to let you have that. They want you borrowing from them. They want to hit you with their interest rates. They want to make money off of you. They don't want you getting free money that your taxes pay for, because they're getting paid. That's how they kept the banks out of debt. That's how one of the ways they got the banks solvent during the 90s is they sold the right to sell, the right to file the paperwork to banks through their loan officers instead of the government office that existed. And people who were paid by the federal government, they're government employees, paid by the government employees to make sure small business people, like with a realistic business plan, yes. But people who had a business plan that they knew they had no credit, bad credit, no money, never had money, never could have money, barely graduated high school, no college education, all the shit that banks look at and deny you for, you're supposed to be able to file. Crap, I missed the turn. I gotta turn around here. You're supposed to be able to put in for one of these grants with a GED and get money. But because of a stupid decision by the United States government, you're more likely to be told, don't even bother to try. Oh, don't even bother to try. Dude, I just noticed something, Teddy, about your new apartment. You're gonna have some interesting traffic. Because these people are coming right through the parking lot like it's a regular road, and they're flying. Now he's turning. What is he doing? Okay. But yeah, they fucked up. And then they create another committee. More money being taken out of the small business loan savings to pay more congressmen and more senators to sit on their asses to figure out why people aren't taking the loans or taking the grants or putting in for the grants. Well, assholes, maybe if you didn't make the paperwork so convoluted, so backwards, so difficult to fill out. And the argument to that is, oh, well, we want to make sure these people are actually really want the money. Hey, dipshits, they're not just asking for this money to ask for the money. I mean, sure, don't give somebody, don't just give the money to anybody. But don't make it so complicated that you need to hire a lawyer to fill it out. And then wonder why nobody's doing it. They're not doing it because the paperwork's too much. They see the 80-page form with convoluted. It's not in plain English. Maybe if you put the frickin' you get rid of the law speak, the business language, the legal, not even regular business language, like law, like MBA. You need an MBA to understand the paperwork. Maybe if they got rid of that, people would understand it enough to do it. And maybe you'd actually get rid of the grant money that's sitting there, and maybe get rid of some of the committees, and take, drop the budget. But no, they just add another committee and a subcommittee and a subcommittee to the subcommittee. Just to figure out why, hey, why are so many people not, why are people using the blue pens to fill out the paperwork instead of the black pens that they're told to use? Well, the black pen hasn't been in production for 10 years since the last time that committee decided on what color pen. The big stopped making that pen, but they don't make that pen. It's not in general public. And pens are in short supply because of, shortages because of COVID. So maybe we need to take off that restriction that the paper needs to be filled out with a number 15 alphanumeric A to Z QW-5 Sharpie ballpoint marker pen from CVS aisle 14 and just make it blue or black pen. And I'm not kidding. There are committees in the United States government where the shit's that ridiculous. I mean, there's a reason why, there's line items in bills where, people are spending shit tons of money on a hammer. Because, that hammer had to go through, the old joke is, there's no way you're paying $5,000 for a hammer. Well, if you take a look at it, the guy who has to buy the hammer has to be a master's degree in engineering from this university. He has to go to this store specifically and buy this grade, and then he has to test the hammer against this, and this. That takes time and money. So by the time we actually get the hammer, the amount of, dollars spent on testing and implementation of the specifics of the type of hammer that was used and the wood made to use the handle, that $5,000 is a justifiable expense for a hammer. But that's the convoluted bullshit that's in our American budget. And in the paperwork. I'm not joking about it. I'm massively exaggerating about the kind of pen. But there is, a thing where the United States government will not take a form filled out in the wrong color blue. Dude, you were swerving all over. What are you doing? They won't take your paperwork if it's filled out in the wrong color blue. The wrong shade of, you didn't use a Bic ballpoint black marker. What'd you use? Oh, I used this one. Oh, well, see, that's a felt tip, ballpoint pen, like the little clicky one. And it causes ink splatter, which makes it, unacceptable for the form. Dude, you signed it with the same pen that you just yelled at me for. You've got 3 of those pens on your desk. You just signed my denial paperwork with the same kind of pen. So how am I being denied when you're using the exact same pen I just used to fill out the forms? I took the pen off your desk. But yeah, I was surprised, we didn't get this bullshit about, you filled out your paperwork with a COVID pen. That pen didn't come, I'm not kidding, I almost got chucked out of a doctor's office because I grabbed the only pen on the counter to sign my bill, and it happened to be a pen left by the last person. And because of COVID restrictions, my paperwork was now contaminated and they wouldn't see me. And I said, fuck you. You're gonna see me. I signed my paperwork, I paid the bill. You're gonna see me. Oh, well, no, you touched that pen, blah, 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 blah. Did that patient have COVID? Well, no, but we can't be safe, we can't be sure. Well, you just said, no, they don't have COVID, so you are sure. You're sure they didn't have COVID, so what's the big frickin' deal? Well, you touched the pen and it had not been sanitized. Really? You touched my credit card when I gave it to you to pay the bill. That sits in the back pocket right against my ass cheek. That's not sanitary. So who's the idiot here? Who's the hypocrite? You'll take my money, but you won't take the paperwork I used to sign with your pen? And there's stupider shit. I deliver food for Uber Eats. Picked up one day and I asked them to put a bottle of soda into a bag. I said, well, it makes it easier for me to carry and hand off to the customer. It helps it stay, and then the customers are less likely to assume I've tampered with the drink. And they looked at me like, I'm not kidding. They'll look and see if I've opened a can of soda. It's a can of soda. And they're like, oh, and then the hostess, because it was a hostess, they have actually see the hostess on their forms for, like, on their description for who to talk to when you pull into the, when you pick up at the location. They have a hostess. Not a host, not a greeter, not some, ambiguously non-generic gender role thing. They have a hostess. Said, what? I go, yeah. They check the cans of soda, make sure they haven't been opened, and the bottles of drinks and stuff, make sure the seal hasn't been broken. And a waitress happened to overhear, and she goes, oh yeah, come on, you remember last week I bought that bottle of beer and poured drink, because the beer doesn't always fit the glass, that, the standard glass that's asked, like, when they ask for, like, the bottle was, like, there's more in the bottle than will fit in the glass, and that customer refused the beer, because I opened the bottle and poured it, and touched the glass, and touched the bottle, to bring it over to her table. But her biggest bitch was that I touched the body of the bottle, and the handle on the glass, to put it on the table. I touched the glass and touched the thing. And she was complaining, like, the woman was complaining about it. I'm like, oh yeah, because, oh my god, you touched it with your hands. And it's like, woman, like that, we don't, like, sanitize every bottle before we pour it. We don't rub it down with rubbing alcohol. We don't, give it, there's a limit to, like, how much you can sanitize. You're just gonna have to suck it up and move along. Accept that you might get sick. That's the world. That's life. But yeah, people are just ridiculous. But I've bitched about for years about small business loan bullshit for the government, because yeah, the United States government does not want people actually using the grants, no matter what they claim, no matter what they say in the media, no matter if you get a senator or a congressman on one of the boards or one of the committees cornered, they will lie their ass off. Yes, they want you to use the money. No, they don't. They want to continue. I hate this trailer being parked right here. They want to continue to get free money by sitting on a committee or a subcommittee or a subcommittee to the subcommittee to the subcommittee to determine why people aren't using the grants, because they get paid for every committee they're on, every subcommittee they're on. There was a Chris Rock movie about that. How, like, the best, like, because he became a Congress, like, because his name was the same name as a guy, the last guy, and people are so blasé about voting that they just vote for a name. They don't bother to look at, like, they aren't looking at anything. So he got in purely because his name matched that of the previous congressman. But he had, like, not a single bit of experience as a senator or congressman. And he got into office, and one of the other junior congressmen or senators, or whatever they call, a guy who'd been a congressman for a few years, pointed out that, hey, if you really want to make bank, get on committees, get on subcommittees of committees. Because every subcommittee you belong to, every committee you belong to, you're paid. And you're wined and dined by special interest groups. And all that crap. Lobbyists will crawl up your butt crack to give you whatever you want just to get your vote on a subcommittee, or to get a line item put into a little thing, and you happen to be on the committee you happen to be one of the people that's gonna present the line, the law or the bill that's getting put in, and they want you to do it. So, but join, and you'll get all kinds of money. You'll get taken out. You get free cars, and they'll get them to you, legally, quote unquote. Because if you do it correctly, you can give somebody a car, and vacations, board member jobs after you, either get, don't get reelected or you retire. You've got yourself a job as, when you get out, because you no longer understand what real work is. There's guys who got, who are, board members with bullshit titles because they were a congressman or a senator. And I swear, I still say, if you leave Congress and immediately go to work for some special interest group or lobbyist company, like a automotive, tobacco, whatever, oil production, unions, truck manufacturing, whatever. If you go to a big corporation and you go into a job that is just a title, you lose all your benefits from the government, all of them. And you're instantly given a huge freaking audit, going back throughout your entire time as a senator or congressman. Because you weren't in office for the people, you were in office for that corporation. For that special interest group. I think this is going to be the last run for me, guys, and I gotta take a break. I need to get food. I've been on for 3 hours. Actually, probably longer. And I want to take a break and look at something. There's something I wanted to pull up. I still want to figure out how to get it so that I can talk in stream with my normal voice, but in game it plays properly. I think I'm going to the frickin' chemical plant. I also need to run up. Damn, I need to run up to the store and get some monsters. I am out of monster now. Just realized that. There's no crapping way you make a truck turn that way. Do this. Will this fit through here? Hey, Big D. Actually, hang a second, Bigby. I want to park here for a second. I want to see something. Tell me if this works. Okay, so go here.
Okay. This is me speaking out of game. I am not pushing my push to talk. Can you hear me as the other voice now? Okay, so you hear my normal voice when I talk like this. Because as you can see, I'm talking in game. And I'm wondering whether or not you hear my voice or the change voice. Okay. So that don't work. So I do have to leave that on.
Which sucks. I'm trying to get it so it works like with Discord, where in game I talk and it's her voice. Out of game I talk and it's my voice. I wish I had somebody. I'm trying not to do it like I'm trying to do meta. You know, I don't want to metagame it and have like, hey, by the way, come here a sec. Yeah, do I sound like me still, or? Because as funny as it is to use this voice changer all the time, it will be confusing if I switch over to a male character again, or. Did not turn very well right there. Yeah, no, I'm back to my voice. Or not her voice. I turned the voice changer back to being the main. Because the problem is to flip back and forth between the voices, I would have to constantly be exiting out of the game. I mean, doing this shit for long periods, nah, it's nothing, but, like... I wish I could run the stream through Discord's audio. That way, Discord will only, use my audio, and the game would use her audio. Okie dokie. Oops, that's pull. Oh, I need to get off game. Alright guys, I will see you in a bit. I'm gonna call for now. I might be back later. But right now, I'm starting to have problems seeing stuff. So you guys have a good one. And thanks for showing up. Thanks for subscribing. Like, share, and subscribe. Join my